Bleh. 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 That's the noise I make when I'm chasing the cats around the house. Is my phone even charging? I guess so. What's it doing? Technology. Why is it only getting worse? I thought it was supposed to be getting better. Instead, technology is worse. Where's my flying car? Where's my closet that I just stand in and it showers me from my shower? I don't want to have to wash myself. I want a shower closet that does it for me. That's what I've been waiting for. And instead, they use technology to replace artists and to make illegal pornography. We could be saving so much time not having to shower ourselves. And instead, we get bad technology. And another technology that people use is like just breaking over time. But over time it means faster than normal before. Yeah, I get it. I've got opinions. Typical boba move. What is this? Opinion day? Every day's opinion day. Let me say thank you. Hello? Bisty? Thank you for the raid. Cool Matthew, thank you for gifting a sub to Keeper. To keep Keeper away from ads. From having ads. Thank you. Mom MCG, thank you for the streak. What else did we have? Some bits yesterday I missed from Darkest Rose. And I think I missed at the end of the stream, maybe? From Gorgol and Black Math. 6 and 9 months respectively. Me be McGee. Me be Mickey. Me be Mickey. Me be Mickey. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much. This year, I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a non-painful day. That reminds me. If anyone wants to make a purchase that will make their back feel better, but also humble them instantly, I've got something for you. Let me go get it. I got this. It's a yoga wheel. And you lay... It is basically a medieval torture rack. You lay on it. And then you, like, roll to stretch your back out. And I saw this in a video where this girl was, like, in a yoga class. And the guy that was the instructor, he was like, you need to stretch more. And she was like, I can't. And so he like pulled her body to stretch her more. And the comments were like, he shouldn't have done that, blah, 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 blah. And I was watching it. Yeah, it's a safe for work video. I was watching it and I was like, I mean, I can stretch pretty good my back. So I feel like that wouldn't be that big of a deal. And then so I ordered it, and I think I ordered it yesterday and it came today. And it was a little expensive. I think it was like 30 quid for this wheel or something, or like almost 40. But I was like, okay, the comments and stuff were saying that it helps with like tech posture, computer posture, blah blah blah. And I was like, I have problems with that because I don't sit up straight and I'm hunched over all the time and my back hurts and blah 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 blah. And I think it is supposed to help with that. And I feel like I trust that observation because when I used this earlier, I went, I am humbled now because I cannot actually fucking stretch like I thought I could. So I will embarrass myself to show you because maybe it will help other people too. And also it will be something that I need to do. You're supposed to do it for like 15 minutes a day or more. So I will show you first of all the reason that I thought I would be okay doing it. Uncle Ninja, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The reason that I thought I would be okay doing it is because when I lay on my back with my legs at my sides, I can like kind of do that just fine. And there's like a few things that I can do that I feel like are semi-flexible. Ceiling cam working? No, we're just gonna have to deal with this. Let me see. Like this, right? Legs here. Fine. If you heard the crack in my knee when I got up, no, you didn't. See, that was fine. I still felt some stretch in my up here, but it wasn't that bad. And then I can do that thing too where you're like, you are like this, but upside down. So I figure I will be okay. I will humble myself in the name of science, and so that maybe if this will help you out and you'll say, maybe that will help me and I'll use it and my back will feel better. So, yes. It is so... It's very painful because I need to stretch. And when the guy stretched the lady, he like pulled this wheel so that it was like her shoulders were touching the floor, and like so was her butt. And I was like, that shouldn't be too bad. But just like this, I'm like, that I'll have to work up to that. But it is nice. And I don't think it's so painful here. Try. And I think it's good because it means that I need to stretch. But if I try to roll it, don't you... No! Gilgamesh saw the chair next to the door. And he's like, ooh, I'm gonna get on top of the doorway. Fucker. I'll put that somewhere else because I can already see in my head that they're gonna fuck with it. But you are supposed to like roll more, but I don't think I can stretch like that just yet. So I will work my way up to it. However, I do feel the stretch happening and working. So that's good. So I'll see if I can find the video. So you can see how it's meant to be done. Because when I was doing that, when I was laying with my arms extended over my head, that wasn't too bad. I saw all the brine fluff on the underside of this. But when I put my arms down at my sides, which I think is like how you're supposed to do it, it is quite unpleasant feeling. But it does feel good also, because I need to be stretching and I'm not. How many wheels to drive to Tesco on your back? I guess you would have to line them up. Yes, Midabine is on the floor. You looking at me? Hold on. That's the guy. And Gilgamesh, I think he just shitted. Oh my. Disgusting. Let me see. See if I can find the video of this thing that shows you how you're like supposed to do it. Hello, also, it's Saturday. I'm here early. I don't understand how such a small creature can make such a stink, dude. Is it TikTok shop slop? I don't think so. I got mine off of Amazon. But I think also, like I said, like attempting to use it, I do feel like they got something. They've got something to them. Because I did get stretched. I am stretching. I like too many things. I installed TikTok so I could post Fallout New Vegas clips. And then I end up just watching a lot of things, but they're happy things, so it's not as bad. Okay, this is someone flexible, more flexible. Yeah, I did delete it recently. But I wanted to see if I could get more traffic over here by uploading Fallout New Vegas clips, because New Vegas clips are popular on different platforms right now because of the show. So use for 15 minutes a day. This part makes me wonder, because how does that compare to just stretching? Well, I think it just depends, right? Because for me, it's difficult for me to like establish a routine. And I think this at least is like maybe an easier way to do it. But you don't need the audio for this. But so she's using the wheel and she's like, oh, that's as comfortable as it feels. And he does this. If this was me right now, my back would shatter into 1,000 pieces. But like, and also I'd be like, can you step off, please? Your face is above my vagina. But they have different sizes of wheels too. Because there's like another person that was talking about them. But like, it does seem nice. This person's gonna run over their ponytail if they do that. Also watch this bird. This is funny. Because the bird falls over. Look, it tripped in the couch. Poor guy. You fell over. Face planted. Oh, for sure that guy should not be doing that. And he's supposed to be the instructor. Look, they screenshot when it fell over. This is novel, so it makes you want to use it, hopefully long enough to make a habit. I managed to build the habit of taking a vitamin daily because I put an NFC tag on the bottle, and that was cool to me. Yeah, see, that works. That works, because it's like, I guess whatever helps you, you know? And I think with the other thing that I had been doing recently to stretch my back was laying over the end of the bed. And this is like the same shape. And you can use the wheel for other things too. I saw someone standing on it, so maybe I could practice my circus. No, I think most of the comments are saying that that guy should not be extending the person if they're not ready for it. Yeah, I know it is very like gimmicky and stuff, but sometimes I'd rather give into a gimmick if it means that I will do something healthy, right? It's like buying a new water bottle because it has like a fucking Totoro on it. And because it's got Totoro on it, I drink more water, you know? When I could just drink water even out of a puddle. Looking at mid-blind. A little whimsy, it's true. I'll move my camera over. Of course, today it's more puzzles. which one day I'll complete this game and we'll play something else. What we'll play, I don't know. I'm a little bit afraid of that also. Because I'm like, what do I do after this? Do I do more puzzle games? Like mystery games? I don't know. I could do whatever I want, really. But also, I need to make money. So if people don't want to watch something, it's not always a great idea for me to do it. My mom! No. Boba Prince, it's true. Over Dinner, Outer Wilds. See, I need to make some YouTube videos too. So I think Outer Wilds I would want to do a YouTube video series on. And Obra Dinn I would like to play too. There was also the Root Trees one. There's quite a few different things to be played. Yeah, the Root Trees. The Root Trees. A lot of people love Outer Wilds, it's true. Hello, Ems. Lydia and Luce play it. I loved Contradiction. It was so... I loved playing Contradiction. That one was so stupid. But, like, it wasn't stupid. It was a little bit silly. I'd like Obra Dinn. Lewis played a lot of that, I think. Hello, High Priestess. Your favorite game ever? I see. Okay, let's... What if I do... this? It's Satan, 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 Satan. Satan. Oh. I'm charging my phone. And the cord is like... dangerously... around my Dr. Peppy. An Ozu gamer. I don't even know what that is. Is that the thing with the horse? The horses? The contradiction type game with the sexy mermaid. What? Do I know about that one? I was confused for a second. Okay. Over the restored canvas. I think it's probably fine. Sure. So. Why are you saying poop? A mouse game? I do want to play a different mouse game. A rhythm game where you click with your mouse. Ooh. I would want to play, if I was gonna play a rhythm game, I would want to play, BDR with a dance pad and everything. Or, Beat Saber. There's something I noticed. Okay. So, of course, blueprints, all of that, yada yada yada. This. 6 stars. Just put that down here. Okay. I was looking at, I grabbed all of my screenshots for this history one, which I need to resize them a little bit. And hopefully they're still legible. You miss playing Beat Saber? It's pretty good, huh? So, I noticed, which I'm gonna take note of on my little notes overlay, and I could be wrong about this. This scribble down here, which is not really a scribble, is on this page here of the 4th era in this book, which is History of Orindia. And I feel like this is the same scribble that's underneath that KL signature. But I'm not sure. But I saw that and I was like, I can't tell if that's familiar. The fourth dimension. That's better than the fourth kind, at least. So I would be afraid. And then, these are the 3 kingdoms. Linking the northern... So if I look at this, the maps one. The northern kingdoms, mountains of Arch Ares, to the southern shores of Viraja. And then they've got... the Arinda one in the middle. Fourth dimension gay. That makes sense. So we've got... I take notes on this. We've got black banners of Orindia, which I thought they'd be blue, but apparently not. Realms of the Eastern Waters were all Orindia. And we're just going over notes, basically. All of this, blah, 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 blee, 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 blah, blah, blah. Today, while I was, eating breakfast, I watched the new, Is It Cake Valentine's Day thing, which, I mean, I put it on and then I zoned out because the guy that hosts it, he's from Saturday Night Live, and he's funny, but, like, also, I don't know. I guess he's not the funny that I think is funny. First king is Horus. And, I feel like for this one, for this little miniature episode they did for Valentine's Day, they chose people that were not, like, the most expert, because some of those cakes were looking... they were looking cakey. And I'm gonna go on record and say it. And I think Ben said this too. I remember Ben specifically being as pissed off as I am about it. If you take chocolate, especially modeling chocolate, and you use it in a silicon mold that you've used to take the... so in Is It Cake, they're trying to replicate objects as cake and fool people so that the person can't tell which is cake from far away in a time limit with the lights flashing, essentially. And so one thing that people do is they take silicon and they mold it around, like, the object that they're trying to copy, and then they use that silicone mold and pour chocolate into it so that it's just like a hard shell that is like a direct copy of the cake or of the object that they need to copy. And that pisses me off because that's not skills in making a cake, which is soft, look like an object. It's making chocolate look like the object. So let me see if I can find an example without playing the sound. So they've got these, right? And so if you look at this bowling ball, the inside is cake, but the outside is just like a chocolate or fondant shell. Fondant, I think, is not as cheaty as the chocolate is, because the chocolate is literally like they make a mold like this. So this person is making a bucket for like a bucket you would take to the beach. So they're supposed to copy this bucket so that she can fool people into thinking her cake is a real bucket. So she's taken, they get decoys is what they call them on the show, which is the objects they're trying to copy. And so they gave her decoys, and you get to pick which ones. And so she took the decoy bucket, put her cake inside of it, and then is just filling it with chocolate, which will then harden to the exact shape of the bucket. That's not making cake look like a bucket. That's it. Taking the bucket and filling it with chocolate so that it's like 1-for-1. And then the other thing that they do, which I think they made them stop doing this, is in, I think, the first season, the bakers were taking their copies and fucking them up so that they look suspiciously like cake. And that is not making your cake convincing. That's making real objects look unconvincing. Because, like, there was one where, like, this is at least a little bit more skilled because it's the fondant, I think. And fondant at least is a little bit more finicky to work with. But the ones where they're just, like, taking silicone or whatever and filling it up. But one of the ones that they did was there was a woman who was doing tacos. Like, these bags are pretty good. There's a woman that was making a cake that was supposed to look like tacos. And so the real tacos that they gave her, she like, or it might have been a guy, whoever it was, they took those tacos and they like put bits of like cake or chocolate and stuff into the tacos so that they looked bad. So that the people that were trying to tell which is cake were like, well, that's obviously cake. Yeah, that's Mikey Day. He's okay, but he's kind of insane. All right, judges, so I wonder... This is the suitcase. The suitcases are okay. But these suitcases are all suspicious looking. Like, that doesn't look like a suitcase. That looks like a fake suitcase. And so does that. And that looks like a fake one. They all look fake. And then look at the lighting that the people have. And then they're also far away from it over on these podiums. And then they're supposed to pick which one is cake. And then they get to taste it, which that's kind of nice. But there's like... Is it this? Cake wall. I wonder if there will be present, cake or cash, iguana, octopus, suitcase, sewing machine, the chessboard. Chessboard's probably a good one because I'm assuming that they just fucking silicone molded it. But anyways, that's what pisses me off. It pisses me off that they take the mold of the thing and then say that they made a cake. And then it also pisses me off if they take the real objects and fuck with them to look more like cake. valid. Anyways, that's how I feel about it. So I was watching it earlier. And I don't get pissed off the whole time, but that pisses me off. Those are valid things. The show's not called Is It Dessert? It's called Is It Cake? Blah blah blah, blee blee blee. Got all of these. Arch Aries. Raja. You know those. Eldest is Arinda. Youngest is Arch. Why is that going like that? Thank you. Thank you for the bits. Was Harry mad or something that they didn't say that he did the Harpy Express? Because I saw comments that were like, how come no one is thanking Harry? But I don't know who found the map. I know people played it on Harry's stream first. Hopefully he wasn't upset if no one credited him. But I think most of the time, there's like so many different people in the network that are like, ooh, we should play this. And sometimes the same thing gets submitted over and over again by different people. And like recently someone posted that one that we played where everyone looks like a jelly bean and then you say the words and if you say the wrong word you fall over. And we posted that before. And no, it's not Fall Guys. Though that is exactly what I described, isn't it? Except without the words part. But it's funny because we'll all post like the same shit over and over again because either we didn't see when someone else posted it or whatever. But yeah, I made the skins for those videos. Because Silas was like, oh, do you want to be in this recording? And I was like, oh yeah. And I was like, oh, can I make skins for it? And then Nick, I think, was going to work on some, but he actually was sick. And so I was like, oh, I've started making some. And he was like, ooh, good. So I did that. Gugamesh, he's good. He's in the hallway sleeping in a box. Did you base them on the RL clock tower? Yeah, pretty much most of them I did. Hello, Jetson. I'm sure everything that I say will make a lot of sense and keep you entertained while you're refreshing your daughter's room. Isn't Yogg's not doing Twitch streams anymore? No, there's still gonna be streams on the main channel. They're just gonna be like more, I guess, like special events things and then one-offs and stuff. Just because I guess with how the channel was before, there wasn't like as much incentive to stream on the main channel versus doing things on your own channel besides like exposure. But passenger seat, you can I'll give you a controller and you can be like a younger sibling where you think that it's plugged in, but actually maybe it's not. But in your heart it can be plugged in. Western City of Fen, 6th of October, Prince Learson of Fen. What a fucker. Defense erection. This sounds like some sort of like... This sounds like, it should be the fem surrection. And I think it should be trans women taking over. And every time I see the word and read it, I think about that. Erections are fine too. Or Jetson setting up their daughter's room, having to hear me saying erection. Any things are likely to change when Yog Cinema is getting more views than content streams? Well, the thing is, and like, I'm gonna say something that is maybe... It will maybe sound like me being a Debbie Downer or a grump or like kind of a jerk maybe. But a lot of the people that were like talking about it on the Reddit and everything were saying like, and this was, they were not saying it in like a negative way. They weren't saying like, this is so stupid, and then saying this point that I'm about to say. But there were people that were saying, oh, this makes sense, because really I only watch, and they either said Tom or Ben, or they said, I found myself watching streams less and less, and only tuning in for the important things. And so it's kind of like, and I think there were people saying that, and it's like, okay, well, that's kind of the reason then, right? Where it's like, of course people are more busy and they have jobs and everything like that. And maybe everybody has their preferences for like content that they like to watch. But of course, if people are only watching Tom and Ben or the occasional streams here and there, and I think in a lot of the community's perfect world, what people want for the main channel streams is just Yogscast as it was, like, what, over 5 or 6 years ago? Which is like, they want Lewis to have to be in streams like every single day, and then they want Simon to be in content, and then they just want like Duncan and it's kind of like what, like Lewis, Duncan, Simon, Ben, Tom, and that's kind of like what people are looking for, it feels like. And that's not everyone, but I think there's a lot of people where their idea of a perfect main channel schedule is making Lewis work like every day, sort of. Or like, because you know, when there was a lot of streams on, Lewis would be in Colony Crew, he'd be in like Tom and Lewis Saved the World, no, Lewis and Ben Saved the World, etc. And he was doing something so much, right? And that's just not really sustainable, and especially Lewis has worked so hard for so long that he's not necessarily, he doesn't need to do that stuff, you know? Yeah, I think a lot of people have preferences too as to what they like to watch. Most people probably watch 1 to 3 Yogs. As the network has grown, it's less likely main channel stream's gonna be their guy. Yeah. Tom and Ben were the most regular. That's true too. I think there's also like something to be said about punctuality and routine too. So if you can sort of like always, pretty much like 90% of the time rely on the stream being on, then yeah, I feel like that's a good reason why there will be consistent viewers too. didn't know why they make one of those always on channels like the other big streamer have where it's 24-hour cinema. But I feel like they have that now, but it's just the main channel. Right? Or is it not even 24/7? I don't know. Yeah, Armchair Admiral and Warhammer and stuff. Lewis was doing a lot before, true. I think it's just like, yeah, pandemic era content. It's sort of like that, and then also, like, the preferences for a lot of gaming communities are still very, like, male dominated, where I feel like what people want to watch a lot of the times are also like they want to watch dudes gaming or dudes. And that's not necessarily true, and that's not everybody. And I think Kirby Craft did really well too, because I think because of the ties to Minecraft, because the group is really good, and because they were pretty consistent as well. But I think it's just difficult to, like, first of all, it's difficult somehow to be consistently punctual and consistent, basically, because everybody has things going on, and we're all, like, at different points in our careers and lives. And then I think also it's difficult to find, like, a consistent thing to do every week that people will want to watch, because with Lewis and Ben, it was those, like, strategy games and stuff. And then with Tom and Ben, it's Warhammer stuff and yapping. So it's kind of like it's easy to not have to deviate from that. With Lewis and Lydia doing mysteries, that's pretty good too. But I mean, there's not always going to be mystery games to play. Gilgamesh is cleaning Brian. He stopped. It's wacky. And I think, like, with some of the streams, like the ones that we were doing on Tuesday, me, Duncan, Ped, and Ravs, those were fun, but it was like somehow before each week we were trying to figure out what we were going to play, like, the day before. And so it just was, like, a bit difficult with that. So I think Gilgamesh is upset because he's got 45 minutes till dinner time. I think it's just, like, a combination of trying to figure out what the community wants to watch and what they'll consistently watch, how to make income from that, how to divide the income up in a way that is not only fair, but also justifies people taking time off their own channels. And then, like, staying consistent and finding content that you actually want to do. And so I do think it's easier to do, like, special events or monthly things, kind of like Coffee with Boba is or was, which I'd still like to do, but I feel like the other thing is, like, content creation is so dependent also on the content creator's mental health and everything else too. And I feel like coming out of the pandemic, where a lot of us felt like we had a different level of success than we do now, which I think a lot of content creators in general feel like that. It's that and, like, just a bunch of other shit, right? So it just really depends. And I think viewership has changed a lot too, like the things that people want to watch and what people have time for. And people don't want to spend their income on streams and content, and kind of like, why should you guys? Because Stop talking to me. You go bed. Dinner soon. Nutty. Because the cost of living is ridiculous. No one's able to save and buy a house. People in America are having to also pay for health insurance, hospital bills. Everything's expensive. So then it's like you work over 40 hours a week. You have to have a roommate or live with someone. Your rent is expensive. Your groceries are astronomical. You don't even have time after work to like sit and chill and unwind. And then the weekends are the same thing where it's just you're recovering from the week. And so why would and why should anyone spend any money on content creators or on entertainment? Rouse has talked about the main channel Twitch just not being financially worth it to take time for his own stream. Yeah. Yeah, and there's also the sunk cost thing of like, if you miss consistent, if you miss a stream that is like weekly or daily or whatever, and you miss some of it, it can be difficult to catch up too. So there's like viewership fall off on that. Arnie doesn't have a PC at home that could run the Minecraft mod pack they were playing. Yeah, the main channel is great, and it's like, it's fun to do stuff on the main channel, but hey, if it's like you're streaming with 2-3 other people on the main channel, even just one other person, and you're like dividing up the subs or donos that come in, which are not similar at all to what it is on your own channel, then it's like the income there is less. It's like mostly people keeping up with their monthly subs. And then unless you have like a gimmick for something, nobody's really donating. And I feel like some of that, in my opinion, is because I think, and I understand this completely because it's the same reason I do it, but the reason that people want to support content creators is because a lot of the times you get like a dopamine from that, right? Where it's like the person thanks you, and so it feels like it is a good transaction, versus if you're going to like gift subs or donate on the main channel, there's not much reason to, because if it's like a stream like we were doing on Tuesdays, a lot of the time I felt awkward to like ever interrupt to thank gift subs. And then there was no real reason to donate because it's like you were not sure if we were gonna read it out, you know? Versus like with Tom and Ben doing Warhammer, I think they do where if you donate, you can send in Warhammers for them to look at. Yeah, Oz does a good job of it. But the other thing is like we're not used to it, and I think the more people that are on the main channel, the easier it is to accidentally talk over each other. Slamming the buttons, y'all. Dinner's... Hey! You go bedtime. It's 40 minutes till dinner. Dinner later. Dinner later. Bad little guy. He's already had treats today. Because I got the chicken hearts again, so he already freaked out for that. But it's like, here, if you gift subs to me or donate, I can like take the proper time to thank you most of the time, unless I'm streaming with somebody else. And so there's just more incentive. And I think if there were alerts on the main channel, that could be helpful. But people don't want to do that because, of course, most of the time it's with a group. So then it's like they can be interruptive or distracting or anything like that. I still have all my fingers. Yeah, luckily. There's Simon alerts that were really loud. Well, see, I made alerts at one point, and I used them on some of the streams I was on, and I feel like those were a good incentive because, first of all, the thing is on the screen, your name is on the screen, and that's a good feedback. And then also, because they were happening, it was easier for us to thank them in the moment. And because we knew that they were happening and we didn't have to, like, catch them in chat or catch them on the, like, monitor. And, like, the other thing is, when we do, and I'm sure people have mentioned this before, but, like, the time that we put in for Jingle Jam is, like, basically 2 weeks to sometimes what is almost a month of not having our own income too. And, like, of course we love doing Jingle Jam and it's worth it, but it is also difficult. It's a very difficult time of the year to not make an income on our own and then to go back to streaming after that and hope that your momentum is still going. Heads alerts, but the more intrusive ones are an acquired taste. Not every streamer will be able to stand that. Yeah. During the best ad sponsor month of the year. Yeah. Well, I think, so for Jingle Jam, it's like, we miss out on that income because, of course, we want you to put any of the money that you feel you are able to spare towards those charities. And so, of course, we're going to spend all of our time on our main channel and not want to, like, go on our channels and be asking you to spend money on our channels. And then also, we're so busy during Jingle Jam, it's really difficult to have the mental or, like, emotional energy to stream on our own channels too. And even in the, like, lead up to Jingle Jam, like the couple of weeks before, it feels very much like wanting people to save their money for going towards Jingle Jam. So I think, like, if you think about Jingle Jam, but, like, on a smaller scale and not for charity, it does make a lot of sense as to why people prefer to stream on their own channels as well. There's something I wanted to do. Here's my other little notes for today. And just in general. I need to figure out what this Tanner fork thing is. But yes, that's kind of my point, I guess. And I think I do feel like I am disappointed that people don't have the time or the interest to watch the streams or the disposable income, of course, to, like, support them. But I understand that too. And I think the problem that we've always talked about with the main channel streams is, like, it's nice to do them and get together on the main channel. It's nice to have studio there, not only because I love the studio guys, but because it is kind of nice to just have to show up to the stream. And there are a lot of benefits to streaming on the main channel too. But it's just, with the income and with how difficult it is to make an income on your own channel now anyways, it makes it not as lucrative, I guess you would say, or as beneficial. Because back when I first started streaming, it was, like, right before COVID and, like, then into COVID. And I went full time, like, pretty quickly because it was just so much different then. Like, most of my streams, I was averaging around 500 viewers or more. And that was just for, like, whatever I was doing. And then most of the time I was hovering around like 1,000 subs or more. And I think the highest I've ever had was around 4,000. And that was in COVID. And that feels like without doing like a subathon or something, it feels unobtainable. Unless you like blow up overnight like Vanilla Mace or something. Which I don't think I would want that anyways, because it's like the trade-off for the money is having to deal with other streamers and try to network with them. And then also dealing with an audience that is probably primarily kids and people that are just... When I see the like chat on like Vanilla Mace or any of the big streamers, I just am like, I don't want this. 4K for my birthday? I think so. Even if the TTS isn't profitable, it keeps people in your stream because it's fun and entertaining, yeah. I love the looting in a way for us to entertain ourselves when Harry's on a break. Yeah, I think that the bits and alerts can be fun. For me, it'd be the fact I can go play games with people IRL getting out of the house. Same as having weights at home versus going to the gym. Yeah, exactly. And so I'm like, I get it, because I'm like, I've had to cancel a lot of my Twitch subscriptions. Because I'm like, I'm spending a lot of money. As much as I want to support people that I like, I need to support me too, so it's completely understandable. I'd stop being a mod if your chat got that big. I would not blame you. But if it wasn't for COVID, I probably wouldn't be here. I never really watched Twitch before the pandemic. It was a magical time. But I think if it was now, or like before I moved here, even, if it was now that I tried to go full-time, I don't know that I necessarily would have been able to make the jump to like trust it, you know? And so I think I've talked about this before on a few streams recently. I'm trying to figure out, there's a room that I wanted to look at. But I want to like figure out some other things that I can do that are not just content, so that in the event that people have less and less time to watch content and support and everything like that, there's like, I mean, I can do plenty of things and I have a degree in something, but I want to still be able to have something, you know? I gotta do 3D modeling again. But then, I've been depressed. And I'm sure everyone else has a similar feeling as well. Atomic Roasted, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. And I always say this too when I'm talking about this stuff. It is by no means me saying to gift me subs or do any of that, because everything's so fucking expensive. I wouldn't want anybody to have to give anything up in order to like support me, because I'm at least doing okay, you know? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you, Atomic. Modern society. About to start 12-week unpaid internship, 40 hours a week, door dashing just to help my wife pay rent. Yeah, and see, like, that is like a lot of people's reality, or, you know, some people that are working like 4 jobs. And an unpaid internship, that just should not be a thing. That's just slave labor, isn't it? Because even when I was tattooing, that was unpaid except for tips. So I'd make like $20 being at the tattoo shop for like 8 hours. And $20 is still more than 0 for being unpaid. Or experience. Yeah, they can experience my foot up their ass. Uncle Ninja, thank you very much. Don't do this now because it will look like I did this to woe is me. And I'm not woe is meing. But I do appreciate it. Because that's a lot of money too. And I think the nice thing is if people do have the means to support other people, then... Because I feel like I'm in this position sometimes too, right? Where I'm the kind of person where I've like lived very poor before and for a long time. And I told you guys growing up, like our utilities and stuff would get shut off all the time because my family didn't have the money to pay for them. So I'd come home from school and the power would be off, or the water would be off, or, you know, any number of things. And so, like, whenever I have any means to help other people, I feel like I'm like, yeah. Or if there's someone that I want to support for something and I have the means to do it, I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. You know? Love your streams, and I have the money, so it's no big deal. Thank you, Uncle Ninja. That's very kind. I could probably also cut down on the charity that I do every month, too. But I feel like that's my last resort of, like, if I'm, like, really pinching my pennies really bad. But I think it's a nice way to feel human. I'm just scrolling this. What did I want to do in this game? I'll find out when I go in. Cut down on the Dr. Peppy, but then why even live? See, the other thing is, like... I think there's such a villainization, is that the thing? Of, it's like that stupid, they're spending their money on avocado toast and coffee. And that's why they can't buy a house. Bitch, someone saving an extra, like, $20 a week is not gonna get them a house. And if it's something that makes you feel a little bit less like leaving the planet, then let people enjoy shit. Victim blaming, exactly. Kidney stones. You have a point. Yeah, minimum wage is way too low also. Wilco just did an interview for a 6-month unpaid position. Oh. It just is like everybody has to work a bajillion hours a week. And you have to have a roommate who's also working a bajillion hours a week, or a partner who is. And then you can maybe have a 1-bedroom or a 2-bedroom if you're lucky. And then groceries, you have to, like, get a Costco membership or something just to be able to afford stuff. Because groceries are astronomical. Healthcare you can't get if you don't have a job. Or if you don't have the right job. And so then you end up having to pay out of pocket for health expenses and going into debt for them. People have to get credit cards just to pay for normal stuff. It's just fucked up. And then the fact that... Here's my ranting. The fact that there was that thing recently about Elon Musk not having to pay, like, any money in federal taxes. Are you fucking for real right now? That's insane. Give me some of this stuff in this little keg. I need to get a shovel and come back. This thing still. There's a guy who I need to figure out who he is, who's got crazy, like, Wolverine hair. I already have a house. Twitch sub is probably the only thing I spend money on. I mean, I don't remember when I last had takeout. Dang! I need to get better about that too, because I definitely get into the cycle of like... Luckily, because of living very poor as a younger person in my family, and then my parents never having any savings, I'm like really stringent about having savings and putting money into savings every month, which luckily I have the ability to do so because not everyone does. And then the only reason that I'm able to be in the process of buying a house is because my grandpa had to die so I could have his money, and his money was in stocks and stuff or something. So it's like there's just so much going on too where I'm like, I feel a little sad. And it's difficult to motivate myself to do anything besides have a nice dopamine cheeseburger. There's like a million dig spots today. Is that what the Roots do? Yes. What a coincidence. It's like a big... It's just like a big feedback loop that all of us are unfortunately stuck in, and that's capitalism, isn't it? And then there are people... The thing that I was thinking about this morning was I was watching this video that was I'm gonna go in the solarium, so I'm just getting the page ready. I was watching this video that was this Mexican family where they were having a party like really late at night on a Sunday, and the video was their white neighbor, and he was like, it's like 11 p.m. on a Sunday night, they're blasting music, they're having a party, and he goes, but no one in this neighborhood is gonna call the police on them. And he goes, because first of all of us mind our own business, and second of all, we know that if we go over there, they will give us food, and they will like be supportive of us, so why would we do that? And I was thinking about that, and thinking about there's that guy that drives around and asks immigrants if they are looking for work that day, and then he takes them to like Disney, or like takes them somewhere like really super fun that they probably have never been to before. And I was thinking, like, it's just such an unfortunate thing that so many people in especially America are so stupid and uneducated that they think that the problem with America and the reason that they can't get anywhere is because of immigrants. Same thing in the UK, and not because of millionaires who have so much money and then don't have to pay for shit, and then the rich get richer, and then on top of that, it's like those unfortunately ignorant people who are ignorant as a result of capitalism are then saying, maybe don't fight the millionaires because I want to be a millionaire one day. And if I work hard enough, one day I'll be a millionaire. But that's not how it works for like pretty much anyone. The way that it works is you inherit money or a business, or you have family that puts their money into your business, and then you don't need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, is what these people say, right? They want them to pull them up by their bootstraps. You know who is pulling themselves up by their bootstraps? Immigrants. They're doing the thing that you say people should do. And they're the ones that work the jobs that your white ass doesn't want to take, or that you're too good for. And they work for the money that they can make to support their family, and they work hard as fuck, and they pull themselves up by their bootstraps, not for the outcome to be that they'll be millionaires, but to support their families and, you know, to be happy in a place where maybe their opportunities are a bit better than where they were before. And so when you say pull yourself up by your bootstraps while you sit and wait for money to fall in your lap for your home soap making business or whatever the fuck, the people that are out there doing the thing that you say is, oh, what I hope for people is they just pull themselves up by their bootstraps. The people that are doing that, you're saying that you don't want them in your country, but you want the millionaires there who don't give a fuck about you, don't care that you exist besides to work jobs in their companies, and hopefully not go to school and get educated and say stupid and dumb so that they can continue to control you and feed you right back into the capitalist system so that nobody will escape it and everyone will be in a loop. And then if you hate your neighbor more than you hate yourself or millionaires, then they're doing their job because you don't care about criticizing or looking at other people and realizing, maybe this fucking guy who moved here from Mexico, or this person who took a boat here from somewhere else, maybe they're not the bad one. And maybe them working the job that I don't want is not affecting me and I should get over myself. My wife's grandma is very well off and has offered that if we ever need a sizable loan to go to her and not the bank. Yeah. Banks are a scam too. Interest rates on student loans are fucking ridiculous also. Food for loud noise is acceptable. Exactly, right? I'm gonna invent an app. You don't get it. I know. That's all you need. An app. People need to realize they're closer to going broke than they'll ever be to being a millionaire. Well, they think there's just gonna be some... If they can just work hard enough... Or I don't even know what they think. But that's the problem, right? And this is the same reason that I say... that I talk about, like, being pro-choice and stuff, too, is because people... It's, like, institutionalized... Not only is there, you know, institutionalized racism, but there's, like, this, like... No, it's a systemic issue with keeping people poor so that you can also keep them stupid because they can't go to school, they can't have time to educate themselves, they can't have time to learn how to critically think or find the information to challenge their beliefs. And so it's just this horrible wheel. Pull them up by their bootstraps. Keeper, you know I will always complain about this shit. It pisses me off. They want ICE to scare immigrants into not becoming legal so they can treat them like slavery class with minimal pay or rights. ICE is the stupidest fucking shit that I've ever... ICE is an organization that is similar to the fucking incel movement, which is a way for people who have no sense of self and no self-identity to find a group to identify with by having these idiotic beliefs and this hatred and finding a common ground in that and nothing else. And so these people who have no identity, have no connection to maybe their own culture, then find a culture and an identity within this group of other fucking losers, where if you got a hobby, maybe you wouldn't want to be a fucking Nazi. And I don't think that's exactly like a one-for-one solution. But like, maybe if you had any sense of identity or self-respect, you wouldn't need to hang out with a bunch of other people where the only thing that you have in common is you hate immigrants or people of color. But also, ICE is just some fucking terrorist organization that is owned by the government now. And hopefully people on all sides will start to call bullshit out instead of just being like, oh, you guys better vote. What do you fucking mean? We vote and then you change shit too. Just got metal pipes scared in your game. Haha! Abortion rights is just wealth gating. If you're rich and want an abortion, you just fly where it's legal or get a private doctor. Exactly. And then guess what? You pay people to not talk about it, or you'd never say it, and then you go, you need to... It's murder to kill a baby. And it's like, the reason that abortion is illegal, especially in the states that then weirdly, coincidentally, have lower rates of education and are also poorer areas, is because if someone has another mouth to feed, that maybe they could have made the choice to either have access to birth control or access to termination procedure, then they could have made the choice to not take on that extra responsibility, to then have the time to educate themselves, the money that would otherwise go to this person that they are not able to take care of, and then it goes towards their own healthcare or their own education, all of that. But instead, if you are forced into having more children because you cannot access, first of all, maybe you're not educated in sexual healthcare, so then you get pregnant because maybe you just don't understand the best way to be protected, or you don't have access to birth control because that's against the god or whatever the fuck, or you don't have access to abortion because that's illegal, or it's expensive in places too, then you just have to stay poor and kind of just get over it. I need to figure out voting in the UK, and then voting with American stuff is like, first of all, the way that it works for me to vote as a Floridian outside of Florida in a different country, the process for it is fucking stupid and extremely like the bureaucratic nonsense of printing paper out, taking it somewhere, doing something with the paper, sending the paper in, getting the paper sent back, and then the paper that's sent back, I have to do some stupid shit to it, and then I have to send that paper back with another paper, and it has to all go between the countries. And it's like, can I not just log into an app that verifies my identity and vote that way? No, probably not, because that would, first of all, make too much sense, and second of all, what if I vote for the guy that you don't want me to? And also, they've lost a lot of overseas votes as well. Alright, we'll play the game. Anyways, eat the rich. Fucking capitalism sucks. If you cannot subscribe because any reason at all, or you don't want to, I am totally fine with it. And do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. And if you need a little treat once in a while, and you can spare it, have a little treat. Government IT. It's so bad. It's so bad. There's so many different things that we can do with apps, and then somehow the government doesn't utilize any of it. And all of it's still paper, and all of it still takes months and months and months. Zachary? What's Zachary? Oh, is this the green person? I need to get up on the politics here. But I think the other thing, which of course, this is what they want, is I get such exasperation with even thinking about politics or having to educate myself on it because I can't trust the media, because who the fuck controls the media? And how do I know what's real and what's not? So then I'm just like, guess I'll just fucking go in my room, have some cake, and watch something brainless so that I don't have to think about how badly everyone fucking sucks and how evil people are actually real. And how there's just, I think the thing is too, like, having this sense of clarity of, like, as an autistic person, and I think, you know, maybe despite that as well, I love following rules. I love rules. I love rules so much, and I love to follow rules. I especially love societal rules, and I love social rules. But the rules have to make sense. They can't just be just because, or because that's how you're supposed to feel. If you're like, oh, well, you're supposed to hate immigrants, you're supposed to feel this way, you're supposed to feel that way, that doesn't make any fucking sense. So why would I? When people are like, I don't want people to come over here and take my job, what are you talking about? How do you know they're gonna take your specific job? What are they gonna take from you? No one, there's not a lot of things that people who are not in positions of power can take specifically from me. Unless they do it on purpose. This is to the new groundskeeper, I think. AI's taking your job before the immigrants are. The stupid rich people and government have put so much fucking money into AI, which AI is not good. It doesn't, like, successfully replace anyone. And they thought that we would eat it up. Ooh, look, you can make your picture look like a watercolor. Don't you like that? Don't you want to pay for it? With your extra money? Look, you get dopamine from it, from your little life where we've kept you poor. Get the AI. You love it, right? And then a lot of us are like, actually, we don't fucking like it. And they're like, well, what do you want us to do about it now? We put all this money into it, and we've put it in everything. So you're just gonna have to fucking like it. They're so upset about this. They're like, but we made it for you. And because we put all our money into it. I need my little rants once in a while, y'all. I need them to keep me sane. The ones where you can just disobey the rules if you've enough money. Exactly. State of Georgia's government is so behind because their stubborn refuse to get with the times. They need to have full control and full understanding of the topic. Everyone in positions of power that is over a certain age should not be in those positions anymore. Because it's just... Their knowledge is archaic. Their opinions a lot of the time are also archaic. Except for Bernie Sanders. I don't know what they put in that guy. He does all right. But I think, once again, at least with him, he has taken the time to educate himself, and he has also lived experiences to gain empathy. Which, of course, again... Oh, you can't see it. Mouse. Oh, maybe you can. Mouse is loading. It's scary. When you have money and you don't have to work for it, or when you're able to just become a government official without having to put in, like, the proper time, then you do not gain the empathy. The only reason you see white people scared of AI is because they've not been threatened by anything else before. Now they feel threatened. Yeah. Boba, so few streamers are both wise enough and open enough. I love your rants. You are a bit off about AI, though. Educate me, too. You know. I'm always happy to, be corrected, too. Well, I don't know if I'd say happy. I'm receptive. Made this monitoring device for you. We wanted to be deified, be creating the new techno god. ChatGPT, I think, is also making people stupider because they don't have to think. And the only thing that I would ever want to use ChatGPT for is for being an anxious person who has very specific questions about things, where finding the answers to them, even if I type Reddit after my question, I still might not find the answer. And so to have something that would look up everything for me and alleviate my anxiety is quite tempting, but still not worth it. AI has proper uses, but it seems 90% of businesses have no idea what's good for. For sure, because I think there is things that AI is good for, like medical advancements, or like in use in medicine and stuff like that. And of course, AI is in video games already. Artificial intelligence and ChatGPT are different things, but I'm looking at what time it is because I'm gonna have to corral Gilgamesh with his food. No, for sure. I think, like, with AI, the thing that is bad about it is, first of all, like, it doesn't need to replace the guy at the Taco Bell drive-thru and then add 47 french fries to someone's cart that they then cannot delete from. And it doesn't need to replace artists. And there's so many things that it doesn't need to replace. And it needs to be regulated. Laws need to be applicable to it. And it shouldn't just be something that can run rampant. And also, it doesn't need to be, like... I do think there is a lot of people that have put money into AI things that they thought, wow, people will eat this up and I can get more money. And then they were like, why don't you like it? Generative AI, yeah. How much of white people criticizing other white people is genuine versus self-flagellation? I would... Oh, let me go feed Gilgamesh. Alexa, stop. There's still like 1 more minute. I would like to see, and I know this is like a controversial thing to say, I would like to see the correlation of like right-wing people and like right-wing terrorists and people in ICE and people of those positions, and the correlation between that and a lack of cultural identity. Because I've talked about it before, where I've said that cultural appropriation is a problem with white people, because a lot of times, if they are disconnected from their familial culture or their ancestry culture, they are then looking for identity elsewhere and appropriating it. And I would like to also see nationalism as a correlation to a lack of identity and what nationalities those families are from. Because a lot of this like anti-immigration and racism and stuff there are, of course, people that are Latin that are also in ICE and deporting other Latin people. But I think with white people and a distinct lack of culture and self-identity, I just want to read something about that kind of stuff, because I think that with like incel culture and like I said, like joining ICE or basically like being radicalized in some sort of way, and a lack of identity and a lack of culture and a lack of community as well. People yearn for community. We need community. That's what we're missing out on. Because it's like that TikTok I was talking about where the guy is like, oh, like, we could snitch on this party that the Mexican family in this neighborhood are having, but we know if we go over there, they're just gonna feed us and be nice to us. And it's because we don't have community and we're supposed to be afraid of each other that we suffer the way that we do. And also because, like, I think if white people had a way to celebrate an identity in a healthy way and had something to, like, identify with, then they wouldn't be as easily radicalized. Something. I don't know how I'm trying to articulate it, but it's something like that. Hold on. Trying to get Mr. Brian his dinner. I don't know how feasible it is to celebrate white culture these days. Well, I mean, like, what I've talked about before is with Americans, and I suppose also with white British people or families, there's like British culture feels like a bit different. Hey, eat that guy's food alone. You're gonna get locked in the bedroom. Because, like, in America, families... He's not gonna eat his food, and then Gilgamesh is gonna try to eat it. Hold on. This is ridiculous. That's so ridiculous. Gilgamesh will eat dry food. But now, he was also starting to eat Brian's wet food, which he didn't used to like. And Brian normally will eat the dry food, but I have to put a little bit of water into it to make it into a soup. And now, I tried to give him his dinner with the water in it. But he's been having wet food also in the evenings. Because Gilgamesh won't eat it, normally. And now, he doesn't want to eat the dry food. He only wants the wet food, so I gave that to him. And now he wants to play in the hallway. Johnny Scout Games, hello. And so now I had to put his wet food back in the kitchen. Because Gilgamesh has decided food is food, and he wants to eat it. And Brian is not interested because he is doing whatever the hell he's doing. Hanging out in a box in the hallway, looking at me for no reason. Anyways. My hot take is difficult because I don't know exactly what my thoughts are. And I don't know how to articulate it. And I think that it is a strange, fragmented thought in my head. But it is basically about white Americans can have a sense of culture in different ways. In ways that I would like to, like, understand more or learn about, because I think I know plenty of families that are in America that are very like if they have Polish or Irish or Italian backgrounds, then they're very much like proud of that and like to keep that, like, those traditions and everything. And then I think when it comes to people whose family maybe haven't kept up with those traditions or that identity, then like there's that lack of identity, right? Because it's like, what is your identity and your culture as a white American? And I think it can be the same thing for like British people too, because a lot of the time in America, or anywhere really, in America, a lot of people's families have come from other places. And then over time, of course, you've got like however far removed you are from your ancestry. But I just would like to understand more. And I'm curious about what sort of identity within a culture that white people have. Because there is nationalism, and then, but I feel like culture doesn't always have to be nationalism. But I think that's the problem with like white Americans and like maybe like white Europeans as well, but depending on the place and what constitutes a white European. How bombastic and over-the-top US nationalisms and celebrations of it are. Americana is so rooted in nationalism and patriotism. And I think, like, when it comes to that, though, what exactly is, American, like, nationalism and American culture, right? What do you think of when you think of that? American flags, eagles, like greasy food, I guess. The 4th of July. And those are not, that's not like really an identity, right? So that is something I would like to learn about. And I think that's, oh, now you're looking for your food, huh? And I think it is a very difficult subject because I said before that I don't think white Americans have culture or ties to culture, and that's why there's a lot of problems with white Americans being radicalized. But I do think I was incorrect in some ways to say that, because I think there is, but I think my misunderstanding is in what that constitutes. And then with there being, you know, if you say there is no white culture, because even saying white culture feels very iffy. Like, it feels like if you say that, it's like, you know, neo-Nazi shit or whatever. It feels like there's like the implication there, right? If you're, because that's where it's like, you know, the insistence of putting whiteness to the forefront with people saying like, you know, White History Month or blah, 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 blah. So, I don't know. It's just a lot of stuff where I try to think about it and I don't know how to, sort of like, first of all, like I said, I don't know how to articulate the question that I'm asking or what I'm trying to learn about. And I don't exactly know how to learn about it, and I don't know if it's like something that is potentially an important correlation or question to ask. Know what I mean? Brian is mad at me now and wants his food. But the problem is, I gotta lock Gilgamesh somewhere, but after he eats his dinner, which also I put some water in, he usually has to piss right away. So I don't want to lock him away, because he's gonna have to piss. Your culture's goo crew chatter. This is similar to it, isn't it? At times. Not you. Why am I living out? And I can't lock Brian in the bathroom with his food because he has to have body doubling because he's got ADHD just like his mom. Anyways. There's my rant. There's my... my... what is it? Brain worm. For everyone to see. And my questionings. And hopefully we're all still friends after that. I feel like you have... Do you not feel like you have Floridian culture that you acknowledge or celebrate? I have culture identity of being British, but specifically Yorkshire. Ooh, that's interesting, right? Because there's like the northern thing. I don't know if I'm a weird outlier or whatever, you know. But I don't feel a tie to being American, and I don't think that's not just because of not being proud of it now. Because in some ways, I feel like I could have been proud of it before, right? At certain times. But with Florida, I feel like there is like a bit to Florida culture, but maybe it's just me and not enjoying those things either. So I feel like with Florida culture, it would be like, what, like going to the beach and being out on the water, or like going fishing and all of those things. But I don't know. I'd be curious to ask people what they feel like their culture is as an American. And yeah, I think the other bad thing with Florida culture is everybody has a bad outlook on Florida. Which, the county and area that I came from is like the only blue one in the basic entirety of the red state. So my experience is also a bit different then. That's the other thing too, right? Is how can you have an American identity when each state is so different and America is so big? Someone from the Midwest, specifically Wisconsin's my culture. Did I tell you before, Keeper, that my family's from, I think they're from Oshkosh. And see, that family, I feel like they have a lot of identity. And a lot of that family is, my, like, Polish family, too. So they have a lot of identity in Polish culture still. And then also, they're crazy about being in Wisconsin. A lot of stuff about British and Yorkshire culture I reject, like football. Yeah. I guess there's a lot of things, because there's also football culture. I think there's just, like, some differences in culture with, like, family and tradition and things like that. Oshkosh literally 20 minutes away. Maybe you know my friends, or my family. Feel a stronger sense of regional culture pride, Minnesotan, with recent historical events. Hell yeah. Aren't the people of Minnesota getting the Nobel Peace Prize? Hell yeah. Speaking of culture, did anyone else do maypole dancing? Maybe that's part of it, right? Maybe part of education in these places needs to also be, like, you know, learning about culture, which I guess they're trying to remove from schools anyways. And then maybe also just learning about, like, ways to connect to culture. I just think a lack of identity is a big problem, because then with a lack of identity, you're trying to find it other places, and those other places can be very unhealthy and very bad. And so then I wonder about lack of culture and everything, and sort of if that's part of it. You know what I mean? Not necessarily that I'm saying if you are a white American or even potentially a white British person, you have no culture. Because I think I feel like that in an extent, especially about white Americans. But you better not eat that wet food, or I'm gonna clap those cheeks in a bad way. We're gonna find out if cats have cheeks. Nutty. But yeah. I think it's a very charged discussion to have, right? Identity has been replaced with consumerism, yeah. Touching on something good, part of identifying your own culture comes from understanding others and knowing what makes yours unique and knowing what you share. Yeah. And I think there's such a safe way to take parts of other cultures and, like, make those part of your identity. Like, especially with my younger sister having passed away. There's, like, I'm like, man, like, how do I properly grieve this? How do I honor and remember this person after they've passed away? And there doesn't seem to be, like, a lot of things that I can tie to my identity or tradition. And so then I think, like, I saw people, especially during Day of the Dead and that, talking about making ofrendas for their family or for their pets. And I was like, man, like, I don't know where exactly all of Day of the Dead is celebrated. But in places where they celebrate Day of the Dead, they have an altar that is for their family member or their loved one. But there's also a lot of, like, I feel like Asian culture that also has altars for family members who have passed away. And, like, those things seem really nice and, like, something that I would like to do. And it's like, how do you adopt that in a respectful way? And how do you become educated on it? You need to talk to other people, right? Sorry, Starlight. I was talking about, with having people in your family that pass away and wanting to, like, honor that. It doesn't feel like there's a way within my own identity that feels fulfilling. And so I was talking about cultures that have things like, ofrendas and altars and stuff for their family. Families talked a lot about how people have taken politics and made those their identity. So if you're trying to call out their politics, you're calling out their identity. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense too. South America with some crossover with Mexican Spanish culture. Dios de los Huertos is beautiful, right? There's so many beautiful things, which then, like, you know, if you feel a lack of identity or a lack of culture, those could be things that you could be respectfully learning about and adapting. Imagine this being punctuated by your 5 hours of Lewis video. He would ruin this. Grim Fandango. One of the best games of all time, I feel like. I think my playlist is on my YouTube. But anyways, that's how I feel about a lot of things. And sometimes it's nice to be serious. And hopefully no one is offended or upset, but most of it is me wanting to learn more too, and wanting other people to also want to learn, and wanting people to be nicer and to have more empathy. Love how many different cultures there are, it's so cool. Right? There's so many different things. And man, everybody makes such good food too. This is telling me how to open the cloister, which is very important too. How to open the cloister. All of that to say, take care of yourselves, take care of other people too, and don't worry about me. A little diagram to help you out. Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Simpa. This little boy stood here looking at this note while I have a political. Please let me progress. I've been staring at this paper for 8 in-game hours. No, you may not. Ireland has the whole thing where they keep their body of their loved one in their home before the funeral. I think, yeah, I think there's also like, with a lot of other cultures, they have such a nice approach to death and understanding death that I think, almost wrote Cloister of Trials. That I think a lot of, like, I guess maybe like white or European, or I'm not sure. I don't think in America there's like a super healthy approach to death versus like a lot of other cultures. Okay. While face to face with Angel, press the base of the two I think also it can be really nice to have a serious discussion like this, because I feel like a lot of the times recently it can feel like we are in an ocean by ourselves with people all around us who have opinions that feel just evil. And so it's nice to like have a discussion and feel like, oh, okay, not everyone is evil. All Saints Day and All Souls Day. Interesting. Which one is a B? Orb said B and I don't know what B is. I have an opinion on the access puzzle. We'll find out. Good night, Starlight Sparkle. You thought it was vase? Vase. That makes sense. Okay, so they've got the pillars. Wow, a pillar. It's wild how much of a pillar this is. I'm losing my mind over this pillar. And I'm gonna do this. Also, if you were here for gameplay and I've just yapped for 2 hours about society and politics and you're like, no, I understand. And I'm sorry. But I needed that. I needed it for my depression. That's kind of okay looking. Look, the sun has gone down in the video game. I hope you and everyone else who needs it finds a healthy and meaningful way to mourn, grieve, and celebrate. It is not easy. Boy, oh boy. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. I gotta do this puzzle now. There's also a pawn in this room. Chess. We've got pawn. I gotta do that today too. The chess. See, it feels nice. Sometimes when you do a little scream instead of internally. What colors do I want in the corner? Green? I think the way most people solve this is by just spamming it, right? That's what everyone does. Allowance token. Everyone just presses it, right? Everyone? Horrible Histories? I haven't watched that, I don't think. Okay. So I can do the chess thing today if I remember that. I can do this. I need a shovel. I'll take this. It's not a shovel, but it's money. Guess what else is nice? I have cake in the fridge. I'm gonna do this because I need a key. Don't have the patience to play, but love watching it. Ah! There's a hair. If your mouse ever suddenly freaks out and points directly in the sky, most likely the problem is there's a hair or some sort of shit on your desk. Kind of cake? I got... What did I get? I got a chocolate tiramisu one and a Biscoff one. Ooh. I had this. Done that. Oh, I don't know which one I've read before. I think 3 I've read before. Cat or human hair? Probably cat. Mr. Brian ate a little bit of his food. And now he's fucked off. What a guy. Red Prince, we got a sightseer's guide. I need to look at the foyer if I find that. Where's this stupid architectural... Oh, here it is. Volume 3. Now, I don't know if Volume 4 is the one in the drafting room, maybe. Let me look. At least anyone joining the stream late that's like, oh, what have I missed? Have I got news for you? I didn't write down what's in this room. That's okay. I'll ask them to bring Architectural Digest for. You need a layer that's just all the book room titles. I need that, and there's a few other fucking layers that I need too. Do I want keys? Maybe I get a shop. Can I redo the rants? I hate capitalism. And I think dogs should be able to vote. And I need a shovel. This will be the day that I don't find a fucking shovel. On the day of this, my 1 million... dig spots. We'll have a bunch of people too. I can't believe the purple-haired septum one is... I can't believe the queer purple-haired septum autistic is a fucking liberal. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. Okay. If this is true, one of these are false. False. True. But that's difficult. So if this is... Wait, if this is false... then both of these are true. Uh-oh. The gems are in the white box. If this is true, it makes this false. And then it would make this one true. And that makes sense. If this one is true and this one is false, oh, then it would make this one true. But that can't be because only one box is true. So if this is true, it means both of these are false. Which would mean that the gems are in the blue box. And that makes sense. Yay! Woohoo! I'll take it. That's just chapel. It was iffy there for a second. It was iffy. It was iffy. Let's do this. Black box statement was in it and of itself a paradox. I'm just a baby. I want to use my key on that. Let's go this way. I need 5 gems for that. Poof. Okay, I want to look in here because it's still... Okay, it still has an N on the ceiling. And I get 1 door because I only had 1 gear room. Let's do the wine cellar. I need a shovel. Maybe I go out. How far is that? Oh, I've made a real mess. I have to walk so far to get back to the entryway, so I'll just go over here. Let's take this one. Give me a fucking... Oh my god, 3 more gems? No. Maybe this. Yeah, that's fine. I've got so many stars now. 29 of them. Five diamonds. Apples are more delicious. More 4 corridors. Those are pretty good. There has to be a reason that spins. I'm trying to get more pages of this. I feel like I must be doing the pages thing wrong, maybe. Okay, we will take the conference room. Bitch. Forgot I've got the magnifying glass. My key! I'll do it. I only have 1 green room. So maybe I should take a bedroom. Apples. Man, sometimes apples really fucking hit the spot, don't they? An apple with some peanut butter? That's some good shit. What do I want? This is good because it gives me 3 places. Been playing this for weeks on my PlayStation 5, had 90 stars, and then one day I started up, the game had reverted my save by 40 days. Oh my god. I'd freak out. Locked door. Never heard of apple with peanut butter? It's so good! It's really good. I don't want to do these. But I will. The PlayStation 5 version had a save file corruption glitch. Ugh. It's so awful. Bitch. I need to open this door. If I open this and there's a fucking keycard door behind it, I'll freak out, okay? In a bad way. Okay. Everything went better than expected. I don't want 7 locked doors. I have no bedrooms. I have 2 bedrooms. But I need more gems after this. Because now if I get these stupid... Oh, I got 3 keys. I guess this counts retroactively or whatever. Wah! I almost missed that. Hello, Mido. Finally, a shovel. I'm gonna flip this back again. In case I need the power. Alright, let me go dig that hole down there. There's a couple holes to dig. And I have a bajillion in the house to dig as well. Maybe I'll get 1 bajillion keys, too. Or a turnip. Or nothing. Or nothing. Or a turnip. Okay. Fuck off, you asshole. Now I've got this, ain't got shit in it, besides someone's fedora they left. I knew that was going to happen. Okay. Let me go dig some holes real quick. Diggy diggy hole. The game... I do think the game does troll sometimes. I don't think there was a diggy hole in there. Should I gamble one of my keys on this? Let's do it. Give me 3 keys. Okay, well, a place to go get 3 keys. My money! Foundation has diggy spots. Yeah, I've got the throne room last stream from the, I think the drafting room. Oh, I thought there was only one, and I was gonna... 1 key. It's gonna be mad. Okay. Ugh. I don't want to spend my gems. In case of throne room. Hello, Jasperific. Okay, I know this has to be a door, right? Oh, horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. Trying to save my gems. Or... what's she pointing at? To the one room. I needed the study. Because I could do the chess thing today. Because I've got... this is the king, so I would need a queen. I could get the office. And I've got the bishop. I've got the bishop. I've got the knight, I think, is in the observatory. I've got pawns everywhere. I might need a rook. This is fine, maybe. Okay, so we've got the king in this one. This guy is D8. Maybe I can do this safe. Because... okay. First of all... my god. Where's that one? Underground. Is this the one? Hey. Yes. Okay. So, underground. For today's underground, we have the study. We have the chapel. We have, I think, servants. Oh no, that's her ladyship's quarter. Don't have the nook today. Don't have security yet, but I have. I'm pretty sure this was in the observatory. And then we've got the pawn. We can try to do this. And then I wanted to go to the study. Okay. So, there's a safe in this room. And I'm thinking, and I don't know the answer to this, that so far, every safe that I've solved, for the 3 that I've solved, the date has been essentially in the room that it's in. So I'm thinking all of the solutions might not even need like a random date from somewhere else. They're just in this room. I adore the henchman. Thank you. I love him too. So there's the D8 from the chessboard, which is date. Hello, Crimson. And then is there anything that says gate? Beardboard, acre, cold. Thursday. And then what else is in here? This is D8, which is date. But there's that's not a date. A date is not just date. "44 letters in the message. Now, why would this be on date? The king. That's the king. And H.S. Sinclair would be the king. So what date? What other thing? Sets of 2. A pair for each room. 2. 245. I mean 44. 244. Sets of 2. By Thursday. February 44th. Yeah, it is. Because I was thinking... I feel like it's gotta be in this room. This is also the model thing that's in the drafting room. But how does this date? This is date. And that's the king. But I feel like it's not just going to be a date that relates to H.S. Sinclair. And then am I supposed to know what Thursday was for this? Because the message in the security from Anne was like, she was like, good luck, young master, whatever the fuck. Date, and then it's got the king piece on that. It's gotta be something in here. There's 44. Maybe it's just 0404 to make it a date. No. Date. How many letters in the safe combination? I think it's always 4. Don't tell me that, butt cheeks are all being scared. I think it's always 4. So far it's been 4. Because I think it means that it's in the date format. And it says, if we count gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. That's not backseating because it's letters. I mean numbers. So if we count gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So it can't be like 114 and then 97. No, I think it has to be... I don't know. I don't think it includes the year. And I think it must have to do with... something in this room. And maybe it needs to be like doubling the meaning. I think that's fine. It sucks, but in a good way. Oh. So... coat and cat and cold and old and face and ace. Face and ace. Maybe it's something to do with something that has like a double meaning on here. But what would have a double meaning that can be a date? sets of 2, a pair for each room. That question doesn't help me, though, so I think that one's okay. In sets of 2, a pair for each room. Is it 88? 288? The 88th day of the month? No. D8, and that's the king. I don't know. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow, groan, gown, snack, sack. And those are the unused pairings. Is it 2, 5? Is it 210? Is it related to a peepus? It could be related to a peepus. 44 letters. Face and ace. Unused pairings. And it doesn't change. No matter how I look at it. It's still gonna be D and 8. Some of these I'm like, how long do I even spend in here trying to figure it out? Coat and cat. Cold and old. Sturdy, study. This one's all... Why is that all uppercase? Why you did that like that? What that means. And the line to cross it out is long. And I don't like that. I don't know why it's like that. There's sturdy. Study. It's all caps. Puzzle brain. Stumbling through the puzzles. I've been trying. Nothing else is in all caps. What else is missing? The R. Craft, smile, mile, vile, and vile and viral is. We count 8 safes. 8 dates. Crack. 8 safes. The crack one is this one. The R is here. What's that one like? That's still the 2-2. Wait, crack. What's this one? Crack. That's, what is it? It's like 2-3? Is it 2-3? 2-3. Asshole. Don't know. I don't know. Spinning the globe helps me. I did consult Reddit and Google at a point when I was no longer having fun with the challenge of some of them. Makes sense. For all of the rooms. Commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Not all of them have paintings in them, though. Like the... What even is the one in this one? Lawn and fan. That's an L. What you want from me? Why this got the weird letter? Right? Am I Pepe Sylvia? Painting? Something's... Oh. Small! It's if we count small. We count small gates. And you need to get more Pepe Sylvia? No, I don't want that. I don't know if I have more Pepe Sylvia in me. That one, this is this. The king. He's the king. I don't know what it is. I think... I wonder how many people do this game with 0 hints. That's the solarium. Like me, torturing myself. Fucking nobody, I know. And here I am. It has to do... The date... I think it's telling me... What are you saying, boy? The dog. Here he is. Fun. What does a dog look like? See this? What's that, boy? There he is. He's Lassie. He's got eyebrows. So he's humanized. He's got those little folded puppy ears. Up a dog. And he's saying... What's he gonna say? I don't like that tail. I guess Lassie dogs, they don't really hold their tails upwards, I feel like. This is how I'm coping with going insane. Growing a Lassie dog who's telling me it has to do with how many of those parts does a dog have? Like that? I made his leg too long. Back. I get to have a dog on the page as a treat. He's like... The date is chess plus king related. So he's saying, and then over here... There's a little boy. He's in the well. And he's like... Are you getting help? Are you bringing help back? I thought you were going for help like an hour ago. I'm still in the well. So far, no one's come to help me. Hey, did you guys see a dog? Did he say there was like a kid in a well somewhere? So I sent him out to find help like 2 hours ago. He hasn't come back. Saying, help? What's this dog got to do? The dog! The dog! What the dog doing? So, the puzzle must have to do. It's telling me the date is the date is the king. The date is the king. It can't just be the number of the alphabet that the letters are. These things don't just happen at 1 a.m. No. They happen. I could make it even better. He's got a party at. You're invited to the party where we solve the puzzle. The date is the king. King. If we count small gates. Count them. Count them. Count the small gates. Count them. 8 dates crack. They crack them. They crack. Dog is saying don't do crack though. It's bad. The kid is saying crack didn't put me in the well. The date is the king. Look, it's telling me that. It's saying date and the king is here next to the safe. But what is the date? There's no gates in this room. None of these are the word gate. Raft, smile, mile, and none of them turn into gate. Lace is not gate. Bard and beard. I know I'm on the right path, I think. But then I don't know how I'm supposed to get the date from this fucking board. The king. But is there... I know, I always say I think, because I've... How am I supposed to trust myself? What do I have about Herbert St. Clair? The date is the king. And what the fuck did this guy do? Where's his date at? His date. He died. What'd this guy even do anyways besides fucking die? And he died. And he died. Oh my god, did he die? He died from illness. He was my great uncle. Oh. Wednesday morning. He died. Maybe I will ask one thing. Because I've made it this far without. Maybe as a treat. But let me consider my one genie wish. Question. Considering, I'm pondering. Because I feel like this is almost too big of a hint. Don't answer this, but the questions I'm thinking in my head are, I kind of want to know if I ever need information that is not in the room that I'm in with the safe to solve the safe. Or also I want to know if any of the relevant dates that I've written down are used on any of the safes, but I feel like those are too big of questions. So I don't feel like I actually want the answers to them. Yeah, my handwriting. Yeah, those are big hints. But they're ones that I wish I knew the answer. But I think I need to solve more safes to know. The king. The king is the date. The king. The king. The king. The king. The king. The king. Put this stupid. What do you have to say for yourself? You asshole. The king. The king is a word and not a number. Is there anything that if I write the king, is there a letter missing from this that would make fucking sense as to what this could mean? Yes, good eye. What do you mean? Which one good eye? The king. The... In this room, I don't think is the same one every time. King is a word and not a number. Okay, yeah, bitch. King. Wait. Okay, I do have a question for this. Do I have to know... And don't only say yes or no to this. Do I have to know something... Do I have to know chess? For this? Yes or no? No. Alright, I'm leaving this room. I don't know chess anyways. And I'm still no closer. I was hoping it was yes, so I could say, well, I can't do it. Guess I can't do it then. So I don't have to know chess. You're so stupid. Why? The king is date. King. Date. The king. Fuck this room. I gotta go other places. It's okay, it's okay. They weren't, like... They weren't specific, so it's alright. If I want to yell at someone, I'll yell at someone, don't worry. Or the mods will. most of the time they get it right too. Okay, a lot of the rooms are locked. I need to go back out. I need to dig a lot of holes. No. That sound, I'm telling you, every time I walk into that little room and there's that... That is the PlayStation or something. I can't tell if I've dug that hole. I think I have. I should go into, what had a lot of hole? Down here. I'm just gonna dig a lot of hole. Guess I don't need money where I'm going. I am very... I think I'm probably... not too strict, I guess, is what I'm saying. But rather, I want to say I'm very, probably stubborn is part of the word. And I think it's interesting to try without any hints or anything. Also, don't know how far I'll be able to get, because certainly I won't be able to solve everything as much as I would love to be able to do that. I don't think that will happen, but so far I've done okay. Alright, if I go out to the root cellar, that has a lot of diggy hole in it. I still have an okay amount of steppies. Done really well. Solved some tough things so far. Thanks. I guess it's good that I went to college. Oh, I want to do a complaint. So... how bullshit is everyone else's luck with the newest pack on the fucking Pokemon Pocket TCG game? Is everyone else not getting anything in their fucking packs? Because this one's been some fucking bullshit. It's been absolute shit. I've had insane, like, good luck or bad luck. Mine's not been great, but I feel like I don't have great luck anyways. And I was thinking of the things that I wanted to complain about for this game. And, one of the things was, first of all, the pick rates for this pack. And then the other thing was... I know I have a bad attention span. Anyways. But why the fuck does... like, I was validated for once looking at the subreddit for something. And other people said it and I was like, finally. Why the fuck does everything in the game take so long to do? Like, as soon as I open a fucking pack and have to have all of the cutscenes or not, well, the like animations, and then I go do the wonder pick, and then I do the fucking whatever else, I'm like, okay, I'm done with this. I don't want to do this anymore. Like, this has wasted. This is just. It takes so fucking long to click everything. It makes me so fucking pissed off. That I'm like, I don't want to do anything. And, like, you can get so many free packs from even just doing the single player battles. But for those, I'm like, why would I do that? It takes so long to do anything in the game. Everything takes so long. Good, everyone agrees. This is the Pokemon Pocket TCG. Fancy 2-star Mimikyu X. And got the immersive Gardevoir and immersive Meowth. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Let's buy shoes. Let's buy shoes. Dropped it after the previous Mega Evolution. I've, like, not played it consistently at all. And I like it, because I like looking at all the art and stuff, just like I do with the real cards. But for some things, I'm like, god damn, like... It just takes so fucking long. Did I solve any of the binary puzzle yesterday? No, I didn't write down the binary stuff, so... I saw the words that it said, and so I need to look at those. But I didn't write down the binary stuff, and I don't know if I'm meant to see that anywhere. So we'll see. Okay, here we go. Need to go up to passageway is probably an okay way to go. Through aquarium. Non-binary. Not the same game, but that was one of the things made me constantly frustrated with Pokemon Unite. Menus. They just take so long to do everything. Uses up power and my iPhone cries whenever I play it. Sounds right, too. I'm gonna go this way. My money! So I still need one of the queen pieces if I'm gonna do the chess thing. That's that stupid shit. Okay. One redraw. Oh. It means that I can go in the little area, but I'm saving all of my gems. Experimental... Oh, let's just go with this stupid one. This doesn't really... It does nothing for me anyways. So it's fine. Guess I'm leaving. I know what you're thinking and no. What the hell? What do you mean no? Why can't it be? After all, why shouldn't it? It has to be. That has to be something. It looks like the thing. E-I-E-I-O. After all, it does. There are no coincidences, right? Okay, let's go this way. Give me the... I need this office, or I need the new one that I got. Give me this. Oh, you fucking asshole. Some bullshit. You mean experiment? Is there... Set your steps to 40. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. For each bedroom you draft after your second. When you draft an archived floor plan. That's good, because I'm getting a lot of them bitches. Okay. Electronic mail. Do they mean M-A-L-E? Two gems! Not yet. I wonder what this is. Okay. If I do this... Oh, it doesn't matter because I haven't done security yet. Right? Where am I? It's fine. I've still got other places I could go. I'll just do this ahead of time. There. And I don't think I can access the offline terminal. Turnip? Turnip? I'm gonna try it just in case. Can I try this here? No, it has to be just the network password, I guess. Bitch. Oh wait, I can do it with the Black Bridge connection maybe. Yes, dude! Doing the peace sign. Hell yeah. Keycard system. Settings. Turn this to low. And then offline mode. Turn that to unlocked. And then we go back. And then we say bye-bye. Okay. There was the keycard this way. I don't get to use my gems today. I think. I'm just gonna fucking do this one. Trying to save my gems for the new room. It said... when I'm facing the angel statue, I'm facing you? Is she facing this way? That was strange. Give me 500 gems. Allowance. And this was not here before. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money. We've learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. we not have a cloister? Just in case. Cloister. Cloister's a gross word. Why? Note to Mr. Nagula from Mrs. Babbage. Good job. Is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. We learned from our dealings with your predecessor. That guy was a dickhead. God, I'm spilling my peppy. Spilling my peppy, spilling my peppy. You cannot say cloister moisture. Okay. So I just stole this guy's money. And it says CXET on the back of the statue. CXET. Are you blind? What, you can't see it? Well, I said when I was stood over here, I was like, oh, why is there 4 dots on the back? Maybe something goes there. CXET. Yeah. I'm observant, man. Thought it was a font? Well, you can get this font. But yeah, this is my handwriting. But you can have my handwriting as a font. I know, being able to crouch would be extremely helpful right now. But instead, I'm a small boy. Okay. What about this door? Oh, this is... I don't got the gem! I need gem. Okay. Experiment successful. Is that everything? Seems to be. Fuck off. That was just rude. 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 I'll go check other statues if I can. I bet you that's the thing that I want. Let's dine. Put on your shoes and dance with me. Let's dine. Wait a second. Why is this thing? Do you know what I'm observing? Oh wait, that could mean that if I say that, you'll accidentally say something. With the chairs. The chairs are the microchips. The chairs are the microchips. The chairs are microchips. Like this. The chairs are microchips. Microchips. I'm seeing into the matrix. And what do I see? Microchips for you and for me. The chairs in here are microchips. Fine then, keep your secret. Look at him! What piece is in here, chess-wise? The pawn. I still need the office. I can go maybe through the archives or the Great Hall or the Foundation still, which is good. Okay. And I need to think about those letters on the back of the statue. How do I get there? Gotta go a little bit far. He was rude once and was put on a wall. Why is he... There's gotta be a reason he's in the bathroom taking a picture. Oh, is it because it's Sinka? This we already did. 11:28. That can't be the same code for her safe in her office, I don't think. What's this guy say again? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. This guy's snitching. Why some house from Fallout in the picture? What if I was looking at the bathtub and a little creature just popped up in the picture? I would pee my pants. How about you? Print notes. A print of her ladyship. Or one of her rooms in the West Wing. This is the woman writing that note that's in the drawer, I feel like. What secrets do you have then? Stupid. I was like, oh my god, what if something's been that trash the whole time I didn't see it? Okay, I gotta go down and around still. I've gotta go down, down in an earlier round. And then this way. I'm thinking. Aha, you almost tricked me. I am going down swinging. A selfie? I mean, it could be a selfie he was doing. Master bedroom. That could still be something good to do. So I feel like I want to look in this room again. I'm gonna do it. Nice. It's on here again. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Wait. He really didn't finish writing it. He never intended to. And then he didn't do it. Herb. I need to remember who that was. I want to see what that little freaking stamp is on there. Stampede. This sword. Let me have the sword. One of these has gotta be a safe. I wonder if I get the fucking thing that lights things, if I can use it to fucking light that thing and then fuck shit up. There's me and my red house, Scar Swan necklace. There's my dad. We've got... Is there anything else? Just wearing gloves. Why? And this is the other one. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. But then we get to see the true ending. in the cutscene. The red book we just read. We read it. What secrets have you? What does it say? There's a stain on my monitor. That's like maybe like ketchup or like sweet and sour sauce or something. And as much as I've like tried to get it off the screen by like scratching it after I tried like a wet paper towel first, it just won't fucking come off. And so there's just sometimes where I'm looking at something and I'll be like, is that part of the picture? I tried to clean it off, it won't come off. Who opened many doors for me? Alright. Fuck off then. What? This has to have a chess piece in here. What? No chess piece? Turn the light on then. MCCX3. Don't know what the C's and the M's are though. M is probably, if it's gonna be a year, 1 million. I mean, in the year 1 million, there will be a video game. And then 13. Girl, I don't fucking know. Okay, we go this way. Okay, and then what have we got? Can try out this side of the archives, because I think this one's just a... I thought it was a keycard door. Is there anything I want to look at in this stupid ass room? Stupid ass room. Nope. I know a decent amount of Roman numerals. I just don't know that one. I got no fucking gems. I'm gonna get this because I want to set my steps to 40 and I almost did. Give me... I want office, I want office, I want office. 2 reroll dice. I'll take it. I don't know C. I don't know C. I'm gonna do it. Okay. I have one more option to go this way. So let me see if I do that. What I get from here. Then I'll go open those doors in the other place. Better to save those 102 steps. Oh! Yeah, because I can't afford it! Bitch. If I'd used the key in that other room, maybe I would have got 2 gems from it. This is just gonna dead end me. More. I'm afraid. I don't want 40 steppies. Secret garden key. Secret. I don't think I want to use that. Oh, but I guess it doesn't matter because I don't think I got anything else that has the queen chess piece in it. And that's really what I was trying to do. Let's do this one. Oh my god. Experiment successful. No! 18. No, 9? Is it 9? S 16 divided by 8 is 2. 25 minus 1 is 24 divided by 12 is 2. Keys! Guess I'm gambling in the Hall of Great. Or I go down, I open some more chests. What's that clip tower? Which one is that? Look now. Oh, you won't see it. Oh my god. I don't think you could hear that. Hold on. How can I bring it up? Find it for you. I can just go in my chat on this monitor. That's so funny. Wrong thing. Bro, why does Twitch do that where you click on a fucking thing and it loads, and then when you go to click on anything it fucking zooms the page up? You know what I'm talking about? That pissed me off. How complicated could that get anyways? Because really, it's not as if there's gonna be square roots on there. I thought the punchline of this clip was gonna be, how complicated could that get anyways? Because that I just like trail off and I never say anything else, because that would also be something that I would do. It's so perfect. Still doesn't have square roots. Yeah, it does. Man. No, it doesn't. Okay. And I have infinity times infinity, so I win. Mito. Are you a younger sibling? No. You have siblings? You have... I thought you have a sister. What? You have one younger sister. You got some real younger sibling energy to you. You know, you got some real younger sibling energy. Yeah, I'm a bitch. What the hell? I just went on a wiki dive because I thought this was called Blue Boy rather than Blue Prince. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? I sure love that game. What do they call it? Blue Boy. I wish it was called Blue Boy. Rather be a blue boy than a blue bitch. Vito is adopted. Could be. Diagnosed younger sibling. I thought I opened this one. No, I opened the other one. You fuck. Now this one says something else. Okay, we opened the other one that I thought it was gonna be. And it's not this one. So we're on number 18. Number 18. The Glebo Glorbo. Some say if you glebe your glorb. You could get globbed. Some say the sanctum he is in a black box. The painting Blue Boy ended up being used as a symbol of gay emancipation. Ooh. Torb, don't clown on Mito like this. I don't think all these notes are all that, trustworthy. Okay. But also, if I have all of these keys, why shouldn't I use them? Okay. Lie, lie. You are like Papa. You lie. Me want more movie, Papa. Okay. What the hell this stuff says on it then? If this is true, let's say this is true, then it would mean that this is false. It would mean that there is a black one in the water, so it would mean this was false. Maybe, but probably with the information that we have now. It would mean this was false. Is there any more What boxes do I have left? We've got red moon, white sun, black manana, brown moon, and brown moon. Not many. So then, if that would make this false too. We're saying it's in a black box. So then, yeah, another thing that is easier to see. If this is true, the sanctum key and the allowance, these boxes stay open, which is nice. Hello, Jetin. More than 2 boxes contain prizes is true. The green memos in boxes near this box are both lies. And that's number 15. And the ones near the box are 13, 3, 4, 14. 3, 4, 13, 14. So that would make this one a lie. False. This one false. And then if we say, so we said this is true. We say that green memos in white boxes are lies. So do we have something that contradicts that? Yes. So this is false too. And then pink boxes do not contain any prizes. This would be true. So I don't remember where I got the allowance key, but I don't think it was in a red box. So this could fuck me over, but whatever. All boxes with a sun are true. Have anything that contradicts that? Yes. So this is only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. Blue boxes in the water are 1 and 5 so far. So one of these is true. I think this one was true. But green memos in blue boxes are always true. But do we have a green memo in a blue box? Do. Let's say this is true. And let's say if we say this is true, whatever. It could also be false, and both of them could be true, because I don't remember. Yeah, I did get owned by gems. If I say this one, prize in a box is marked with that. I think this is true. I think it was manana. If we say this is false, if we say this is true, this was then this was true. Nito's just saying that because he acts like a younger sibling. And then... what else have we got? Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. So... red sun is a blue memo. Red sun is a blue memo. Red sun is a blue memo. They say this is true. So how's this helped? The box containing allowance tokens is white. I can't remember. So then, if we're saying the sanctum key is in a black box, all of this logic works with that. So I guess a black box, and then what else? Sanctum key is buried? No. Suns, ink, and so not in the water. Is there a black box that's not in the water? There isn't, but I think... oh, that was fine. Fine, we'll try it. I got 2 keys. Wait, this is blue. Fuck! Oh. I think I said brown boxes. Okay, so I was wrong. What other options are there then? I don't care anymore. This one. Uh-oh. I thought I found these already. Did I find the sanctum key already? Am I stupid? I thought I found a prize already. What memo is this now? A blue one. Okay, this is a big step though. I write it correctly. This is false. We get rid of all of our other things right now. The fucking sanctum? The sanctum, the sanctum, the sanctum, the sanctum. I'm gonna ask a question. And I'm gonna be real upset if the answer is a specific yes or no. Okay? This is a real question. Please answer in yes or no, only if you know the answer. Did I already find the sanctum key and I'm stupid? And don't say, no to the first part, yes to the second part, the part where I'm stupid. This is... what kind of chest is this? No. Okay. White sun. Okay. That makes me feel better. But also, I would have been really fucking mad. So this is false. And then, so the allowance tokens were in a white box. True. With a sun on it. So what else says the allowance tokens? This is false. And this is false. Wait, that's a sanctum. Have I done all? No, there's still blue left. Favorite goblin emote? Which one was it? I can upload them to the Discord or BTTV. Okay, so this is true. The green face femme one. The thank you one. Did I remove thank you? The laugh one. What did I? Oh, the possum one. I should do a version of the other one, but... Oh, I'm thank you, I see. The green face. There was hello, and then there was... Sit. No, that one's there. Didn't have text. I'll have to find it. Okay, so what can we... So the sun one, the white sun one was false. All boxes marked by sun. So this is false. The sanctum key is not in a box in the water. This was false. I'm in the water. Wait, that's the sanctum key, not the allowance key. Sanctum key, sanctum key. Green memos in white boxes are lies. We don't know. This could still be true. Pink boxes marked by suns always contain blue memos. Red sun. Red sun. Red sun. Red sun. So far that is true. I need a drink. Okay. So, true. Green memos are lies. We confirmed. Okay, so this is a lie. False. I think this is false too. If it's buried, then I'll be upset. Only one blue box in the water contains a memo with a true statement. That's 1 and 5. If we say this is true, then this is maybe true. So what else is blue? If this is true. then... And this was... 3, 4... 13, 14. 3, 4... 13, 14. 3, 4... 13, 14. 3, 4. This could be true. If we say it's in a black box, that would make this wrong. A black box contains allowance tokens. That's false. Green memos in white boxes are lies. That's false. Here, because we're saying that it's going to be in a black box. And then that would make this true. We say the green memos and white boxes are lies. That would make this one false. So it would mean it's not brown manana. As I said, brown is black. So it's not brown manana. And then... pink boxes marked by sun always contain blue memos. Red sun. Red sun. Red sun. Red sun. Say that's true. Oh, we did. So then... a sanctum key is not in a box in the water. Don't know if that is true, do I? Because all boxes marked by sun contain memos that are true. It says all. So what brown do we have? Or one... oh, there's only... what the hell? That's blue manana. So if we say... these are moon. So there's 2. And they're both not in the water, I guess. So if we say that, and then this is true, not in the water. Girl, I don't fucking know. I still don't have... it would be funny if it's the one right next to the stairs, right? Okay. The box containing allowance tokens. I went with the meme, and it wasn't the meme. We did this one, which is 20. Twenty is red. The box containing allowance. Did I... okay, here's my other question. Did I find allowance tokens before this? Yes or no? Or did I hallucinate that? in these boxes down here. This is around... No, I mean in these boxes, because I thought I did. But who knows? Because this say containing allowance tokens, and then there was one, unless I wrote it incorrectly, said allowance token, maybe. Or something. So this is false. How silly. Okay, well, my options that are remaining are the blue manana one, another brown moon one, and is that it? Oh, and the red moon. So that means that the sanctum key will not be... Oh, it could still be in a black box, but it's not in a white box. Sanctum key. This was true, this was true, this is true. We'll go back to that one. Black box contains the allowance token. Sanctum key is in a blue box, maybe. A prize is in a box marked with N. Could still be that. Green memos in white boxes are lies. Cannot confirm, maybe. Sanctum key is in a white box. So that is false. Sanctum key is not in a box in the water. I guess we'll find out, because there's 2 in the water. Oh yeah, I can give you this. Yeah, we've almost solved it, which is not necessarily good. Okay, so the ones that are for sure is... This is for sure. This is for sure. For sure maybe, for sure not. For sure for sure bomb. Pull up with the dashboard. Wait. Something, do drugs on the dashboard. Look at the mess we made tonight. Kick off your stilettos. Kick off your stilettos and fuck me in the backseat. Fuck me in the backseat. Rose, I was quoting a song. Thank you for the raid. What the hell is Rose's fucking raid message? Rose, why are you like this? This was true. More than 2 boxes contain prizes is true. Hello, I'm still Blueprints, the guy. Black box contains allowance tokens. Okay. Sanctum key is in a white box. We know that's incorrect. Does anybody remember that song? Pink boxes do not contain any prizes. There's still a red one, so that might be wrong. This is wrong. Sanctum key is not in a box, it is buried. Who knows, honestly? Wait, if that was true, there's gotta be something that makes that obviously obvious. I need to pee. Green memos in blue boxes are true. Never heard of it? It's from my Scene Kid days. The medic droid. Alright, I'm gonna warn you. It's for sure not a masterpiece. Is it not on here? Medic droid. Oh, I don't think it's on Deezer even. I don't know if I even have Spotify on the computer. Get like 12 ads before we hear the song. 12 ice ads from Spotify. This one. Play. Oh. Hold on, more than one thing is. Me, like 13 years old, singing this. Hello, Anna. What did 1 and 5 relate? This one. Tragic. It's so bad. It's so bad it's good, right? What's the other one? What else did they have? I don't think there was even any other ones I listened to from them. What's this one? No. This? Cobra Starship? City is at war. Bear remix. While the city sleeps, we rule the streets. Being from Jersey means never having to say you're sorry. The Church of Hot Addiction? I think it's that. Yippee! It's called the Church of Hot Addiction. And we believe that God has lust for everything. And you already got the motion. Dowie? What do you mean the bad music? You didn't have your scene face? Yeah, I could tell. Just by your attitude, I could tell you didn't have a scene kid face. Not only a younger sibling, but no scene kid face. Makes sense. Grew out of it, unlike you. Yeah, what were you listening to? I was listening to what's that guy's name? Enter Shikari, maybe. MCR. That's different though. I was listening to like that shit where they're talking about doing drugs and having like and doing felching and stuff. That's what I was listening to. And Panic at the Disco. Okay, I have to pee and then I'm gonna come back and try to look at this Truths. Postal Service, also pretty good. Panic at the Disco. My dudes, my guys. Owned you? Well, look how we turned out. Which one of us has it better? I'll be right back. the music discussions. Those can be good or bad. I got some food. And I was hoping the fat one doesn't follow me. You think on your words and actions are already apologize to me. When I left, before I left, I said which one of us turned out better. What I was implying is that the answer is neither of us. So you'll be fine. I don't think I've got any more keys, right? No, I'm out of keys. So I might as well perish. Is there anything I can do? Can't see the game? Why don't you see this? I wonder if there's a queen chess piece in the boudoir. I really do not think there is. But I guess I can look. Where's the stairs? What's your new favorite pie, Pimp? I want you to hear my chewing. Where am I? I can just try it. No. This is fine. Hello, Psycho Dead Man. You're doing well. I got a freaking pasta bake from Tesco's, which I know they're not good. And it was it was frozen, so I just kept it frozen. And so I went to make it for lunch earlier, and when I looked at it, it said from frozen 1 hour in the oven, and I was like, are you fucking serious? So I cooked it earlier and ate a snack in the meantime, and then I was like, I'm just gonna eat. And then I just like let it cool down after it was done. I know, nothing is worth an hour. And so I put it in the oven for an hour, and then I just put it in the fridge a little while after it was done, after it cooled down a bit. And I was like, I'll just have it for dinner and heat it up again. It was like kind of big, but I think it's meant for a few people. Of course, I was gonna just heat it up and eat it and stuff. Was it not microwavable? It was, but in the oven the cheese gets like crispy. And sometimes these things in the microwave are so much infinitely nastier than if you oven them. Okay. What have we got? In the bottom left is the rook. And in 2 above that is the knight. And then chapel is 4 above in the middle. There was the den next to that. And then the study. And then boudoir? Please? Yes. We'll see if any of them somehow count. Ah! Shit. Piss. Most insane order to brute force. That's me, dude. That's me. Okay. Let's call it a day. Sad. Or I guess I can go to the root cellar. Though I don't think there's... I'm gonna dig anything up. I did dig up one there already. So fuck that. Didn't hit them all? Well, I guess it'd be like that, eh? I guess it'd be like that. Your cat says hi. I love that. Hello to cat. Archaeological shopping center. Amazing. This pasta thing, of course, is ass. Loki needs a void. Nice. We love those. I'm dying. I got a lot of money. In a video game. Ito, why are you still throwing a fit? What? I could have touched that this whole time. Oopsies. I did that before, and it must have been late at night, and I started the next day, right? Thought you were flexing? Well, I mean, it probably doesn't do anything. I'm saying that so you can clip this. And then when I go in the trophy room and my grandfather or my uncle's ghost rises out of the trophy, you can be like, look how funny it is. That you thought it didn't do anything. But it did. That's so funny. But you know what is great? The fact that nobody backseated it, which is great. And also, how much fun was that? How much fun was that to watch me not touch it and then you not say anything? Wasn't it kind of fun that way? Good night, Psycho Dead Man. Didn't it make it kind of spicy? How many other things like that were not backseating? No, I don't wonder about that. After all, why should I wonder? But when the trophy room is empty, this room sucks. Well, I've got one trophy. White box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are two false statements. If this is true, this is false, and this is false. And I'm the smartest guy in town. How about I ponder it? I'll think about pondering it. I just wanted to go get that one. Okay, where am I? Where am I? Morning room. It's a play on words because also it has the newspaper about my dead uncle, so it's like morning. And then everyone who's not backseating has the vein popping out of their head because that also means something or something. And steppies? No, 2 keys. How's my son? He's good. He's good. What else we got? This one. What a good little rat emote. I love having I love the magnifying glass. I love it. Magnifying glass, my beloved. What else is money even used for these days? Unless I got a vault key. That would be kind of nice. I should have put that in the stupid closet instead of the garden one. Alright, kiss each other then. I get it. This pasta is so bad. And I figured it would be. But I was hopeful that it wouldn't be. How's this look? More cheese. Ain't got cheese. Ain't got no cheese. No cheeses for us, Mises. It's because getting shredded cheese here, it's like some sort of stupid fiasco. And it goes bad really fast. Grate it myself? What if I cut my fingies? Don't own a cheese grater? No. And my mom's gonna be waving from a window in this postcard. How do I make hash browns? I don't make hash browns. The cheese is for us Mises. Now you've done it, Pip. You've set me off. I don't like these. Got anything in here? Someone opened the door. I'm scared. Drawing room? There's a gem in here. Two items. Issue with cheese graters, most of them have those other pointless 3 sides that hurt your fingers. There's that one that's like really small. And I feel like the purpose of that one is to just get cheese in it and then you have to wash it and the cheese gets wet and it's gross. You know, cheese graters are not just for cheese. Then why are they called that? Oh, I hate these books. Stopwatch, we know. Emerald bracelet. From the showroom. True. Removes the gem cost of special floor plans. I'll need to get a screenshot of this eventually. Ear, wrench, compass, rotate floor plans. Of the different things. Upgrades. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. can use this key on any locked door. Oh, that makes sense. But also it made it sound like I needed to find it. Well, we know that now. Always. Key cards, watering can. I've not seen that. A fancy ruby. Okay. So all the fancy ruby candlesticks do stuff. I might miss something invaluable in there, but I ain't reading all that. This is what I could have used money for. I gotta be careful because I don't want to dead end. So secret passage it is. Or... well, secret passage and then I'll hallway. Yeah. Okay. No cheeses for us, Mises. This one's fine. One redraw for fun. Now there's money. I don't want it. Oh, I've got a key card. It's fine. That was yesterday. Yesterday. All the key cards seem so far away. I had them in my pocket yesterday, and now I don't. And that is gay. Uh-oh. Not Christmas? 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 This is bad. The cheeses for us Mises. I can't stop saying it now. The death of the guy, Baron of Mount Holly. No one got nothing. That was the lady at the desk, so that must be Mrs. Babbage. It said you're less likely to find things lying around, and then it was lying around. It was lying. It's not Pepe Sylvia all over again. Oh, it doesn't work. The maid room doesn't work because I've got shelter. Check yourself, Mito fucko. Aquarium. I gotta get rid of this pasta. Which one would I rather have? Doesn't really matter. I get scarified. Come on, why can't this be the thing? Where is it? That has to be it. E-I-E-I-O. E-I-E-I-O. That has to be E-I-E-I-O. There are no coincidences. Get rid of this. It's E-I-E-I-O. I'm reading it. It's E-I-E-I-O. From the Blackbridge Grotto ref. There's no E's and just I and O. I can make an E sound. It's called the long I. Is it brioche? Yeah. Hold on, what the fuck are you saying? I took off my glove. Oh no! What if I left it at the house of the person? This is This is theoretical and not real. If I left it at the house of the person I murdered. Where the hell is it? My glove! Oh, it's... You take this from me? You take my glove? And now you're snuffing it? That what you was doing? Snuffing the glove? Hmm? You snuffing this? Hmm? What you doing? Hmm? You sitting on my stuff? Huh? Come to me. Come here. Off it. That? Hmm? Snuffing that? My stuff? Yeah? That what you was doing? Hmm? Nothing? I'm gonna tell everybody last night that you slept under the covers for a while. Had the motor running as soon as you got under there. And kept the motor on. Yeah, I'm telling them you did that. Now they know. They know you were doing that, Mr. Baby. You had your motor? Hmm? That what you was doing? Just a little man. Want to go into here? Like that? Okay. He's not trying to get out. But maybe. You staying in there, mister? Okay, he's staying in there. Hey, I thought the dark room was not gonna work because of the fucking thing that I did. Let's get the gem. Money laundering. Are you just gonna stay in there? Do you like it? I'm pregnant. What's this do again? Exchange gems with keys. Swap keys and gems. Swap... No, I'll just keep this like this for now. I could have come in here when I had $40 from the vault. And then got 40 keys and opened all of them. What are you doing? I think they were probably sleeping in the bed. Nice sloping in the hallway. They should let you read books before you buy them. This ain't a great day for, much of anything, really. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 11 minus 1 is 10. Times 10 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. 12 plus 1 is 13. Minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. divided by 3 is 3. Ah, I got dizzy. Oh, yay. Oh, yippee. My gems, dude, my gems. I was gonna use those for the new room. I need one more. Oh, there's probably some over here, right? Nice. Okay. Still got this other way to go. I ain't going... I might have to do this. It's a net positive. Will you look at that? Wow, I'm so glad I picked it up from the table so it could sit in this fucking window. What if I restart the day because I liked it better on the table out there? Would that qualify me as a menace? Would I be a menace? Two reroll dice. Maybe. It's Christmas and I don't know why. It's Christmas? Yes. Because today is day 49, so it's literally Christmas. See? Did anyone have this? Gary, it's Christmas! So Thursday, Friday. December 5th. It's Christmas! Christmas? Can you imagine getting this room and not having opened the safe and then being like, I'll never figure it out. That could have been me. Mises. Could have been Mises. I got a lot of stuff from that. Hello, Jewel Thief. I'm having a good day. I hope you are. I need the study and the office. And the paper towel roll. Redraw it. Dining room sounds okay. Or steppies. I don't want to do vault because I don't want a dead end, which I know I can still go. Oh no, I can't still go. Just got these two now. got the broken lever, so after all, why shouldn't I? Sure. Sure. I haven't done a massive tunnel day, no. I still haven't done a treasure map either. Wants me to go through like that. Yeah. I don't know if it has to be exact. Sure. Money. What? Hello? One of the lost coffers. I'm rich! Rich, I tells ya. And I got nowheres to spend it just yet. Oh, I guess I can go back to the gift shop. Or I could gamble it all away. After all, why shouldn't I? We get a net. Come on, 3 coins. It's not looking good. Okay, dude. Snake, snake. Lemonade. Okay, snake, snake. Sure. Three coins. Why'd you say question mark? 3. Net. What the fuck is snake snake lemonade? Around the corner, fudge is made. I want 100 coins. Okay, good enough. Anything else? Oh, I forgot about this. $20! Woo! Yippee! Where am I? I still want the office and the study. Office or study? The house always wins. Duh. Let's do an experiment. Sure. These experiments are butthole. We want to unfreeze that thing. Do I remember how to do that? It has to be at the temperature. I think something in the shelter talked about the temperature points of the estate. One key. Bitch. Each clock room you draft today? I ain't draft no damn clock room. Okay. Oh, it's fine. Banane. Permanently add a new floor plan. I did it. Doggy! Again, doggy! Oh. Doggy! 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 Okay. Now, certainly... What puzzle guy thing? Pawn. This is the same one as in the bedroom, but I feel like it's not going to need the bedroom thing. Piss! I really wanted that to be it. I wanted it to be that so bad. You don't even know how bad I wanted it to be that. January 0101. There's so much stuff in here that could mean anything. Does it have the study in here? Yes. Some wield it to express their own creativity, some hoist it to display their power, some use it to calculate great sums. That blue looks weird. This blue looks weird. Blue. Yes. Murmur. Years ago, used to coat in the paper turned black when exposed to light. More fitting to the reign of Horus. The original color was black. More difficult to affix an architect's revision edits, and blue was proposed as a replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. Okay. The fear... Might as well write that down. I ain't written it down yet. So I didn't want to read this stupid ass book. Stupid ass book. I'm gonna write it on the other thing. This one. So Orinda Aries would be... Actually, it would be black. What's this called? Drafting. Drafting. Architectural Digest. Architectural Digest. Blueprints. Originally on black paper. Then it says like Horus. Then blue. No political ties. Prints are on the spectrum, they are. Here, political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular. Violet prints, only used with bedroom. Orange, hallway. Bedroom, the heart of the home. Architects always use this for bedrooms. Purple hues, weary traveler. Architects made the type love to explore and backtrack. For mobility. Green rooms to bring the outdoors, appealing for garden spaces centered around green. And dirt for digging hole. Always are the arteries. Orange overlooked. Blah blah blah. Blue blue blue. Blee blee blee. Shops are blah blah blah. Multiple shops bordered with shades of gold. This looks like a penis. See it? That looks like a penis. Forgot to say, thank you for the gifted sub, Meter Choco. Any big revelations? Yeah. This penis looks like a cock. Looks like a cock. Red rooms are a daring addition. Also potential blah blah blah. Willing to take unique blah blah blah. More than one color, unique, characteristic. Floor plan violet and gold. Bedroom shop orange and green. Blah blah blah. Aquarium. Can give you bonus steps for having a nursery. Valuable insight from the purples. We believe that to achieve and draw. Color is just another tool. 5, 12, and 3. 5, 12, and 3. Hello? 5, 12, 3. Fuck. Blee blee blee. Oh. $11, $7. Or I'm gonna have to count the apples on the stupid trees. You better just be 11, 7. Ugh. 11. Bitch ass. What else then? Day 1. Apples on the trees. 3, 4, 4, 2. 3, 4, 4, 2. Small gates. That's a small gate. And so are these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 8. Ugh. No, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5? Help. 3, 5. 3, 5. That should have been it. That's a good idea. That's such a good idea of me. If we count small gates. Gates. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. Are these dates? In a tree? Gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 3, 7, 11, 13, 14. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 8, 13. Do it or else. Bitch. Why? If we count small gates. I'm counting small. Is this only small? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 small gates. 11, 5? $11, 8. But yeah. Ooh. Okay, hold on. As a treat, as a treat, as a treat, as a treat. Hold on. Hold on. What do I want? Hello, Mary. My chair feels shorter. Whatever. There we go. It's a good song, isn't it? I think I've got it because it was it's been used in Luke and what's his name? Luke and Pat's It's a Suplex AMV night that they do, which I really want to make an AMV one of these times that they do it. Okay, so basically, I'm the fucking smartest, most coolest, most best at everything ever. And I fully believe it. I've played this game with no big hints. I'm the best. I'm the best, I'm the best, I'm the best. Okay. This is in the crafting room. This is my street cred. I know this is a video game, and it's not. This doesn't make me a Harvard graduate or anything. But I think as far as things go, I feel like I must seem pretty smart to you. The fucking letter is baby size. You just took 10 tries to write letters, so it wasn't perfect. You write it nicer than this, then. November to Uncle. Everyone sing my praises. Hi, Becky! I like Becky has typed my name and then it turns out, of course, I'm so dumb and have my name autocorrects through BTTV to say you son of a bitch. Hello, Becky. I hope you're doing well. Okay. This says in a few hours. Please check out Becky, also a streamer. Smart and good at video game. Hell yeah. Few hours we are departing. Departing. I won't write all of this, but as planned, we will be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels. Taking the old... That house flipper stream that we did with Becky was so fun. However, I can't believe she thinks that I'm more insane than her. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. To the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. By trolley. Until rails give out. I wonder if this means that this combination is the same as the one in the other room, but that would be too easy maybe. Then on foot. Then on foot. I'm not insane. Until we reach the southern border. Just finished a stream. I might have lost everything in modded Minecraft. Oh no! How'd that happen? Did you lose your save or did you, like, explode? Never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions. And I just thought about after the stream, I'm gonna take a bath and I'm gonna eat tiramisu cake in the bath. And it's gonna be great. But I've made the ones I felt my father I am writing a lot of this letter. I think it's important. By breaking this storage system, do you think you'll be able to fix it? My father might have nodded in approval at. Get Lewis to fix it. You might like that. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. Oh. That's the one I read, right? Message for Simon in safe. Had a backup, thankfully. That's good then. Crisis averted. Oh my gosh, sometimes when that happens, you're like, oh no, what do I do? This unhallowed cavern that we've called a home. Unhallowed home. How long? For the last year. My messy handwriting. Do not take a bath alone, Connor. What a good pickup line you have, though. If you ever meet someone you want to take a bath with, let's turn that negative into a positive. Hey, so I'm really not supposed to take baths by myself. So I guess we're just gonna have to take a bath together. Try to show him what these last days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Explain to Simon the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. I'm a little boy. I don't know what those words mean. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Haven't thought of that one? There you go. Raising money for a special effect at the moment. Nice. You have a link. You should be able to post it. I don't think there's bot will get it. Yo, you're such a dingus. Special Effect is a charity that helps people with I think I guess the best way to put it is like mobility issues and disabilities, so they can play video games. So like Becky plays video games with an eye tracker and can also draw a really good horse using an eye tracker as well. Way better than Lewis could. Above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Yeah, they're great. Jingle Jam's done a lot with them too. And throwing stones. No Oxford comma. I'm shaking and I'm quaking. And then it says it again. Holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. And you say, I'm the crazy one. There we go. Check that link out, everybody. And you can also see what else special effect does through the link. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. Interesting. I'll have to go make a donation later. As always, Mary. Have I been to room 46? When I beat the game? Yes. I haven't gone back yet. Is Mary the foreman? Mary's my mom. I don't even remember how I got in that room. Look, that was me. It shows me as a little guy looking at the safe. Maybe if I stand there when I solve that safe, I will see something new. Why would you want to watch the cutscene twice anyways? Shut up. I'm busy doing other stuff. Doggy. 5 apple, 5 banana, 5 orange. This has to mean something. Eventually. Okay. This thing... These have to be the things for the... Oh, that scared me. I was like, oh god, what am I touching? Those maybe are for the freezer. That would make sense. Maybe if I put the power in this room again, I can twist these knobs. Like I was born to do. Donating. Nice, guys. 4 letters. And someone has... They shrunk this image, this JPEG, and then it got all blurry like that. Let me go to the gift shop. Gift shop. So I got money. And it's Christmas. Pedguin didn't even see that it's Christmas. Born to twist knobs. And I bet you didn't know that this is the Michael Chips. And yet you want to talk shit. Born to twist knobs, forced to have jobs. And the jobs are not even for knob twisting. Okay, what have I got? I can buy pants. I'm gonna buy pants. I did it. There's no, like, feedback from it, and that's kind of funny. I don't think there's keys anywhere else for me's. And I didn't get anything that has the king. for chess piece. What does... Started writing a B on here. I don't know if that was on purpose. Okay, so also so far, I want to note something. So the safes that I've done are shelter, drawing, drafting, and the fourth one is boudoir. And this was current date. This was dates. This was dates. Calendar. This was photograph date. Everyone go donate. They just got over halfway to the goal, or else I'll freak out. Do it! I'm keeping track, Mom MCG. Keep an eye on the Special Effects Twitch channel on Tuesday at 6 p.m. Ooh! Make sure you follow that too, y'all. Y'all! Jesus for osmosis. If I say it real fast, I can just get it out of my system. Pip, I'm pretty sure you've set me off like this before, too. What's I gonna do? The book one. I think you do it on purpose. Is this a joke to you? Is this a game? Am I some sort of little circus animal in a cage? To you? Oh, I am. Actually, that is the definition of what I am. Oh. 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 Route 8, depart. Keep left to Tanner Fork. Right. Dead end. Record each stop on the way. Fuck off with this cryptic ass shit. All of it's cryptic. Everything gotta be so cryptic. Bye, Becky. I go dig a hole in the foundation. Or here. Maybe I'll get a key. Come on! I said it! You could have done it. Look at this! Where is it? This is the most Pepe Sylvia thing of all time. This one. It's gotta be something. Where is it? C I O I. That's literally, it's got the spacing in everything. Look, in Blackbridge Grotto. Look, I-O. And then, where's the other O? That's weird, right? It doesn't seem like a coincidence. That's weird. I'm telling you right now that those fucking film strips are E-I-E-I-O. I'm telling you. I'm making a note of it. Okay. Dark room. In fact, I was right when I said at the very beginning, I know what you're thinking. The answer is no. It's gonna fuel me for days. How do you know it's no? Huh? That is weird. And look, it's got the same spacing where the first I is like farther away. Look it up then. Don't tell me. That's gotta be something. And then when I'm right, you are gonna regret it when I'm right. Look it. I'm telling you right now. All I need to do is line it up correctly. It's gotta be something. My E-I-E-I-O. Maybe there's another one that actually lines up. 'Cause that is... can't be coincidence. If you're right, you'll know because I won't come to any more streams anymore. It's gotta be something. 'Cause that's just wild. If this is a coincidence, then someone needs to tell them about it. It's just missing the other O. We are looking at random highlights in the dark. No, they are not random. I can make keys for free. $22 keys. Partially. This one's weird. I bet you... Oh, it's because we have to power it. I haven't tried that before. I'm gonna make a note of it. power. To laundry room. I don't need monies. I guess I'll just throw it away. I don't even like it. The money. What was I gonna do? I know one thing that I'm gonna do, but there's another thing that I was going to do. I was looking at this because the power. I had the days are bleeding together in the video game. Because I thought the boiler room was like kind of close, or that I had a boiler room in the first place. Turns out I do not. If this is a thing, this EIEIO, I'm gonna scream and freak out. Is there any holes in the ground? I'm gonna see if I dug a hole. Am I gonna be on VIP? I would love to, but it's far away, isn't it? It's in like America. I ain't going there. Okay, go back up to the drafting studio. EIEIO, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. EIEIO. You'll see. You'll all see. Let me twist it. Don't even put it there if I'm not allowed to twist it. Where am I? Not that one. Let me go. This means I can go down in the foundation and open some trunks. More keys? What about this? You'll all see is a quote from a sane person who is correct. Sometimes when that happens and someone says that, people are correct. Denoted inverse. Denoted inverse. Why does it look like this? Give me that. What the hell this is? Ah! Well, I still gotta go down there. Wait, there could be 8 of them. I didn't get... Guess I might as well do this. I don't mind these. They're fine. The rook. The rook. The rook is on fire. The pool! Cool. Swimming. Hey! I got my trunksies on. But no water has to be in here? Are you shitting me? It didn't say that on the fucking paper. Fucking horrible day. This? But... swimming? Is it because it's trunks here? A pair of trunks. I know that, but it doesn't mean it pissed me off any less. Okay, down into the foundation hole I go. Can't believe that I'm so smart and talented. Frankly, it's quite upsetting. Anna, you fucking dingus. Where's the lie, though? Okay, I'm going down here. Vegeta's son? He was my husband. Turn this off. Actually, I'm gonna need this for the stupid ass fucking underground shit. Look at this. It has to be E-I-E-I-O. It has to be. Otherwise, why else? I'm just gonna open the last two fucking boxes. With the guy with the bowl cut? Yeah, because it was like the early 2000s or whatever. And all of the boys I had crushes on literally fucking had bowl cuts. What do you want from me? Who are you? And I gotta go in the sanctum. But not until I open all of these trunks. Here we go. Wow. This is, number 21. So go fuck yourself. Okay. Which one is it? "21. I've gained invaluable knowledge. All green memos found in boxes in the water are true. Found in boxes in the water are true. And this box is a blue moon question mark? No, blue manana. And it doesn't matter anyways, because I'm about to know if any of these have a fucking sanctum key in them. No glizzies for us, Mises. It's very true. Oh, Black Math, thank you for the 10 months. Don't know if I can't remember if I said thank you or if I just thought it in my brain. This one. And this is the last one. Oh my god. Go fuck yourself, says the... Oh wait, no, there's one more box. This is the second to last one. So actually, I'm the best still. This box contained a sanctum key. I think there's one more box. And this is your M. I think there's the red one. Now you'll never know. Look, I got it out of here. The brown one. And look, there's still one box left. As a treat. Only one box in the reservoir as a prize. It's me. 23. Just for posterity's sake. Posterior. Criminal sapling? Thank you for the 20 months. In criminal sapling's honor, can I get a spam in the chat of these words? So like this, what's Harry's prefix? Unless? You're allowed to say it, I think. Hello, Orgasm. Any unless emotes? Thinking about simping on Fav? Unless? No, you can say simping. I'll say you're allowed. Not these words! These words. That was what Criminal Sapling would come in and say, and then Fav would say... He would do like a Monka S every time. Only one box in the reservoir has a prize. Higher. This was false, by the way. This one. Because one of the boxes also had cheeses for Mises. Which words? That thinking about simping on Fav. That was our copy pasta. Okay, we saved that. We closed that. Okay, so I did get the key. I say that in the like... I need to get up there soon too. I say that in this fucking graveyard of trunks. Thank you, everyone. If I was doing a Monka S. He's haunting me doing a Monka S. Now I gotta go across this thing to get into that thing. I think I can just do it from this way. You went down there and opened all the things. It's the most logical solution. These stupid boxes with all these stupid lines on them are everywhere. And they're gonna mean something, and I'm gonna be angry about it once I find out. Once I get some cheeses. 2 sanctum keys. Yeah, I don't know if it will even let me do that. My medication. We will unlock any safes. Yes, I've unlocked 4 of them. There's a little man on the floor. And I don't think you can see him unless you... Those are 2 ears. Ear and 2 little eyes. What you doing, Mr. Baby? Going to towns on them beans. He's slurping them beans, that little guy. Hello, Zerk. I don't know if he knows he's got camouflage. Everyone join me in chugging some water. Remembered. Stop being such a wet blanket tonight, Mito Choco. This is you, a fucking dumber than a fucking bucket of rocks, asshole. I'm sorry, I take that back. Dumber than 2 fucking buckets of rocks. Bitch. That's not better. Yeah, I know. Look at me go. I almost have broke the door. Dr. Peppy, nice. Wine, pretty good. Alright, door time. I can't go in there because I didn't unlock nothing. Milk is better than water? What are you, a baby? Sounds like something a baby would say. Are you undercover as a baby? Okay, let's do like this. This one. This key... Does it all say the same thing? Yeah, it does. This one. Yeah. Okay, and then let's do... That's too basic. Fine. This one. I'm gonna make a new thing for Inner Sanctum. No Mises for us cheeses. We're gonna have inner sanctum. Where'd we get these keys? I got one from all of the trunks in the water in the reservoir, and then I got one randomly in the house. I drink at least half a gallon a day, usually more. Sound like my grandpa. My grandpa drank a lot of milk. What the fucky? Oh my god, I gotta make a stupid thing. Okay. Oh, this is for this one specifically. For the Pentagon. So that one is... I might have that. Yeah, I do. So it's got the little mountains. It's got the little vampire teeth. Oh, fuck, you have to go up. Okay. Help. Did not click that, but okay. I might have. They need a better selecting thing. Take the most amazing notes. Thank you. Okay, we need the vampire teeth. And we need the fog and the lightning. Fog. We need 4 fog. Lightning. Now, why do I only have 3 that I can do? I need to light the fog again. I need that. How many things on here can I press? It's like 3 things? One, 2. Oh, that's kind of stupid. We need 4 of them. 4. And then we need outside to be lightning. The keyboard. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Ah! Bro, are you serious? Give me another damn puzzle? The Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm of Fen Ares was established, Morajai boxes were graced with red tiles. From General Teskin's victory. Interesting. Okay. Let me take down this name. Let's see. We've got General. General Tuscan. 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 It is late. Uh-oh. Ravs, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. I'm doing... This is big spoilers, so just watch your eyesies. Hope you had a good stream. Please check Ravs out. You guys know him already, though. Welcome, I'm solving big puzzle. After... Morajai box. This is on a box. Anniversary. Ravs. Anniversary. These boxes were after the Grand Realm. Whitlock, thanks for the 18 months. 8 months of streaming. Whoa, wee. Of Fen Ares established. Boxes with red tiles to in honor of is victory. Hello, Heng. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red, while all white tiles turn black, serving as the outclass and struggling reinforcements of the dwindling Dizlet's army. That's fucked up. What does it say? All black tiles will turn red, all white tiles will turn black. I feel like I need this too. Stupid. Okay. Another Morajai puzzle. Fantastic booty. Hello. Mora Jai, and this is the Fen Ares variation. Which is the pentagon. And the rule is all black tiles turn red, White tiles. Turn black. I'm a master puzzler, one would say. All white tiles will turn black, and all black tiles will turn red. What does it say when pressed? Red tiles are pressed. These things are kind of don't make sense to me. But maybe that's my own problem. It's moving it that way. How do I reset it again? Like that. They're bullshit. It's our own problem. They are very fair. If I press yellow, nothing. If I press red, black. If I press green, nothing. White goes gray. Girl, I just work here. So this white one... White tiles will become black. Black tiles will become red. So the... Okay, so those are not doing nothing. Nothing is doing nothing until this. I think because I don't fucking know. Okay, the red one is swapping these two, of course. The white one just fucks off. And the black one is just moving. Oh, fuck, I clicked it on accident. I don't want green. No! Horrible date. Maybe it's not horrible day. No, it is horrible day. Now, why is this one moving there? I don't know why it only goes... That one only goes to the corners. And then the orange one disappeared. Girl, I really don't fucking get these things. When the green is in a corner, it only goes corner. I need this to be in a corner. Okay, both in a corner. And then this red one, I need to go in a corner. That might be okay. It might be still fine. The red one, no moving! Red. 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 Piss. Okay. So this swaps them and then makes that one black. And now he died. I feel like a Minky. I feel like the dumbest Minky. And that one disappeared. I really don't get them. And now I think they're stuck. This can't be moved until it goes in a corner. And then I've moved this one. But if I click the white one, it's gonna go gray. That I can move. Those I've killed the orange one. What's this objective? We gotta get red in all the corners. And then lock it in when the red is in a corner. It means I've got to push them into the corner. Okay. We need to get one into this corner specifically. So if I can get the green in that corner, which I did at one point. Fuck. Okay. Now it's there. That could be good, I think. And then we want that black to stay in the corner. So if I move... Uh-oh. This might be fine. No. It's not fine. Fuck! Was close. Okay. Green to the corner. This corner specifically. We need, I think. So that then when we put one here, we can get it there. Because this corner was the weirdest one to try to get into. This is in a corner, which is good. And now we need to move some of these other ones. That can go in a corner. And then maybe like that. And then... No, they're frozen now. It doesn't want to switch anymore. Can I lock it in and then do it? No. It's getting closer. It'll be okay to tell you when white does. Let me see if I can figure it out. White goes when red. So white goes first. Oh, look. Look how nice that is. Wow, it's kind of nice. So when you first do it, so I think I want to put white will go red first. All the tiles do is make my vision blurry and my cheeks taste salty. Interesting. I need to get them in the corners. Stay there, I guess. But no, because I didn't think that would happen. This is... No. Fucking... These boxes are the worst. Okay. So I'm still in that situation. What? This is the worst of the boxes? Yeah, from what? Now that I'm kind of looking at it. What? I don't even got enough red anymore. Okay, we gotta move stuff around. We gotta move it. Orange is just gone. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm panicking. Uh-oh. Piss. Uh-oh. This is right after I do something cool and I'm like, it's progression time. And video games say, no, I don't think so, you stupid bitch. This is good. Fuck! It's not good anymore. Okay. Because these need to move. to move there. And then it needs to move there, maybe? Ah! This is the worst. I think that's gotta be there. This other green one also has to be in the corner. Uh-oh. It's only 11, it's fine. Just let me do this stupid ass puzzle. Stupid ass puzzle, stupid ass puzzle. If I surround the orange, that's what I need to do. Turns green, and I need that question mark. And then no! It's not 3 a.m. We need like another green one, I think. So we need to surround this one, I think. Where am I? Okay. Green. And then we need to move green. And this green is there. And this green, it's getting closer. I need to move this one to a corner. Somehow. Bod Watcher's currently checking the playback bar to see if there are 4 more hours. I would say that. That's 2 corners. This is a corner. Move orange. Okay, I'm scared. The orange needs to go in a corner, though. Okay, green will always swap with the opposite of it. How do I get... And I need the orange to maybe push down. Those are just swapping now. Listen, stay here with me. Stay with me. Ba ba da la 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 la. Green and green. Does green turn red? I don't think so. So it needs to be this orange. The time for spamming is now. I've done it. In the bad. This is stupid as hell. Trying to figure out. So these turn red when there's red around them. Okay. So we push it. We put this one in the corner. And then I need to get an orange one out of here. But how do you do that? We swap it. We move it. We bop it. We groove it. This one's shit. I haven't gotten close yet. I'm perishing. I'm freaking out. I know I haven't moved orange. I don't know how to move it. White disappears if you click it. If I make this into red. Nice time. I will have. How? This town ain't big enough for the two of us because I'm throwing this fucking box outside. I'm taking a piss on it. How am I meant to move that? They only move to opposite. This is the most bullshit ass I ever seen. Okay, look, this is how we're gonna do it. Nice. It's a solution. This is stupid. These boxes are bad. And I hate them. off that orange just sometimes disappears. Okay, orange just takes whatever color it's surrounded by. So it's gone forever now. So... orange could... suck my ass. Okay. Put green. Oh, fuck. Oh, I've redded them again. Huh? Huh? Minky, Minky, Minky. 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 Something is happening. Okay. Because black can push them. But how do I get green to go up there? It's still the same issue. Fuck! But why, and but why, and but why? I hate this one. Fuck this. Because now nothing. Do I want to ask for a hint? I want to ask to be put out of my misery. And not with a hint. You know I can't do that, Torb. You know I can't. What do you want from me? It's gone. I hate this. Alright, fine. But what even hint can you do for this? Trying again later. It will piss me off if I have to do this again. White's trick. Is that a good hint? So it disappears. If you click white, it disappears. What does white do? It's very nice. It is a nice square. It's nice. White can disappear, which means that if I could trade it with something, I could make that thing disappear. Which would... I don't fucking know. And white is the first one that turns red. Hold on, I've got an idea. Me presses end stream. Just kidding. Turning my light down. Can you imagine? What a funny bit that would be. How funny, how funny, how funny. How silly, how funny. Uproarious laughter from me specifically. Okay. Now. Now what? Is what I'm saying. If I green this many greens. Someone tell me something else about this before I freak out. This thing sucks asshole. Sometimes I tapped white and it doesn't disappear. Hold on. It's disappearing. Does it even say in the rules? White tiles become black. Okay, the white one... Okay. White tiles become black when you first click it. Which means that then it can push. Which means... Fuck. So if... But then black becomes... So black becomes red. And white becomes black. So where is a good place then? If white is there, then it will be black and this one will be red. And then I could make... This is garbage duty. And the poo. That did not help me. I don't think. Wait. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Something. 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 I'm afraid to touch stuff now because this is different than how it's been and I'm scared of it. But it's still stuck. I'm getting pissed off. Ooh, yippee, now they're all in the corner. Okay, there's that. And then... But how the fuck do I push this out of this middle row? Is it solvable from where I am right now, or have I fucked it? Yes or no? It's not solvable? Okay. I hate this thing. Stupid as hell. Okay, we need stuff in the corners. Why? Look, it's... I still got the answer, I think. If this is green... Fuck, now there's only 3. Video games were a mistake. What's over here? Maybe this will make me happy. What is it? The palace? And the postcard? He's alive? Oh. I'll go back to it in a moment. Let me at least write this down. This is in Underground in the Inner Sanctum in Man, that puzzle makes me feel dumb. This is the Ben Aries room, I think. Chamber. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. This is from Herbert. To Herbert. The Royal Museum of the Grand City of Fen. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency, but I am tempted to save the postmaster trip as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7. Which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me at my desk as safe as can be. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and lessons learned along the way, and as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. So there's 7 other postcards, of course there are. This is the final postcard. And then he says, air travel is better than sea travel. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. Remember, there's another one that I have the key for. I have to go in that room. And this is to himself, I think, right? Or from himself. From... Or... From... To... Maybe his dad. Suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail, but I am tempted to save them a trip. All waiting on my desk as safe as can be. Okay. Try not to get to see the front of the postcard. Fog we are lost, fire we are found. And then there's 2 cannons. 2 cannons, just like the master bedroom. And then the Royal Palace, question mark? He's rich, it's true. And then painting of Royal Palace. Interesting. Air travel to sea travel. Okay. Anything in these? No. This says all black tiles on the box turn red. All white tiles turn black. We're back in the building, y'all. But this time I know how to do it. If I just did it right away. Why my water tastes not good? Just funky. It's funky. Need to wash the bottle. Wash that bottle. Need you to wash it good. Okay. White will turn black, which means then it can push, but the black will turn red. Hello, Anna. Drooled in it? I didn't drool in it. Poop. That might not be bad. It might be bad. might be bad. Video game. Horrible day, horrible day, horrible day. Oh, thank you, Anna. Change color. You want to. I gotta figure out how to get the fucking orange out of here. But I don't know how to do it. Unless I make orange clear. Maybe I need clear orange. But for why? How come you reset them? You were getting more red, weren't you? Yes, but you have to have the red in the corners, and I couldn't move the red, I don't think. Clear? This is clear. Like that. Horrible day! Horrible day! When you click squares, some other squares change. At first you might see it's random. There are rules. No, I know. But... So I know that when I click red, the white becomes black and the black becomes red. And I know that if orange has two colors next to it, it changes to that color. But I don't think I can make more than one black pawn because I would need two of them. I took you seriously. I did! I did! This horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. What does green do? Green swaps back and forth. Reverse full tax. They say it couldn't be done. What if I just click randomly now? And then I figure out what is happening later. After I decide what just happened. Oh. After I decide how I feel. Three flips back and forth, the universe being predetermined versus having impact on your life. I hope this wasn't predetermined, because this is a sick and cruel joke to play on me. think I found this thing and after 2 minutes went fuck this and never came back. That's how I'm feeling. Last rule is pretty tricky to figure out if you don't know it. I forgot it was next. Okay. Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. Horrible day. You and this 4th footlong is free. Now they are above each other. Don't make a great and angry face at me. Okay. This will become... Okay, what's the hidden rule then? Dr. Marklinian, tell me my hidden rule. Before I hide my head. Ooh, it almost got real bad, the one that I said. Woo! That was a not nice one that was gonna come out of there, because I'm so mad about this video game, about this fucking dumbass box. Why does that? Who is that? I don't know why that happened. Because there was only 2 places to go. So that means... Oh, horrible day. Horrible day. So this means that those will turn red, which is good. Now I would only need 1 red in this corner right here. But that means I still need a red to move. What that means. Papant. It means papant. But this means they will both turn black first, which means they can push. Which if I do this... I'm scared. I'm scared! I'm scared! I'm afraid! I'm afraid! I don't know what's happening anymore. Something's happening. Okay, hold on. It will push. Then I can use this one to push. Okay. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Hold on. And if this turns black and I push this one over, then what? This turns black, I can push this red. My brain's trying. This turns black. This one gets pushed over. Black is here. This one will be red. I don't know if I click it yet. I'm afraid I don't know if I can ever get back here again. Okay. Those will become black. This is red. I'm afraid. So I'm gonna press the wrong thing and then I'm gonna destroy my life. It's not solvable at this point? Why do I keep the last gray for some reason? I don't think I can change this gray now. It's not, that's okay, progress. That's it. Disco, time out the entire chat. Code red. Time them all out. Time them all out, Disco. Destroy all of them. I don't want to see any of their faces for 1 minute. Destroy them, Disco. Destroy them. Destroy them all. Destroy them all. Thank you. I feel better. Now look. Wow, I did it. I solved it. I solved it, and I don't want to flip the table. It's this stupid middle dumbass, fuck-ass, stupid-ass, stupid-ass, stupid-ass fucking row. Okay. How did I even fucking do that with the white one? Like that. I fucking mitosis that shit. Do I have an idea? Probably not. I am, after all, a dumb hoe. Okay. We do this. What am I doing? If all of them are a different color, I will win. I don't know what's happening anymore. Hold on, I have an idea. I think I have an idea, but I'm also not sure about it. Might not have an idea. Each corner needs to be a color. That's a corner. That's a corner, that's a corner. How do I get this one to go up? Go up. Mr. Brian's in a box in the hallway and it scared the shit out of me. Yippee! Vanen, thanks for gifting 5 subs. Vanen, I'm okay. I'm mentally sound, and I'm doing this of my own free will playing this video game. Can you imagine that? Thank you so much. Big love. Now Vanen, that person we really like. We do. Every time I see Vanen, I think about Salvador Dali. Watch this. Something's going to happen. But I don't know when. Yeah, I could solve it from here. Yeah? Why don't you solve this? My foot plus your ass equals what? Smart fella. The person in the hallway walking up to their apartment right now. They're gone. Oh no! Love how invested you are. I'm too invested, Vanen. Have you played this? I can't remember if you've said. Because nothing is real anymore. Why won't these guys just go in a corner and just stop behaving like this? It's this stupid row in the middle. Started earlier today. Fuck. What time is it? Piss! Why is it midnight? Oh, I'm gonna have midnight cake bath. I think I've beansed it from here. I can't even tell at this point. Uh-oh. Oopsies. Fuck! If I just click it now and then I pretend... Fuck. Okay, it's fine. We do this. We do this. We mitosis. Okay? And then... what we do from there is we get fancy with it. Okay? We're gonna get fancy with it. You'll see. Like this. It's gonna be fancy. I like that one. Okay, and then something else happens. Maybe. Fuck. Don't like all the otters? Well, I'm allowed to have favorites. I'm the guy in charge. After all. Okay. Now, a corner guy. And a corner guy. And then... How the fuck am I gonna get this stupid ass little hoe out of here? Otters are cute. It's true. Even Bo comes to visit. Yeah. Something's happening. Something will happen. Hold on. Something can happen here. Hold on. Something is happening. Something is happening. The music makes me feel like a dickhead. I just need one in this stupid little fuck off corner. There needs to be an empty space in the middle. With the corners cornering. Something is happening. something will happen. I just need this one more corner. But how? Push. Take it away. Push. This corner, this corner. Me when I'm Sean Evans and I get to point out all of the cameras that people can talk to say what they're working on. And then you push it. Okay. It's this one still needs to fuck off. We've got 4 that I can take in the corners, right? That's a corner. But I need to get this one. I don't think I can do it still. Do you want to be told when it's in an unsolvable state? It's this one, isn't it? I'm freaking out. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Mitosis. Mitosis. That feels like the good thing to do. Okay. Then we push it. And then I feel like I make this one green. But if I do that, it just swaps this back and forth. So that doesn't really matter. You do it too. That seems okay. I'm self-soothing. Last 3 times I've checked your stream, you were gone from your chair? What? That seems like false information. That you have simply... You're trying to besmirch my name. Would you do that? Would you show up and besmirch me? Is that the kind of person you are? Are you a besmircher? Am I unsolvable again? I'm freaking out. Swap this guy or that guy. I don't care anymore. It's this stupid middle-ass fucking row. That's it. I'm freaking out. Okay. We want to move the white one and give it a little mitosis. And then we want to make that white too. Probably. Because what we need to do is we need to get something out of the middle row. But how are we going to do that? that let me move something from the middle out? I don't know if that did anything. It just felt nice to do. It's broken again, isn't it? Isn't it? After all. After all, isn't it? Mitosis. It lets me move something out of the middle row. I don't fucking know it lets me move it out of the middle row unless I turn it to 0. I can turn it to 0, but turning it to 0 doesn't really help me. Maybe. I don't think I can 0 it. This makes it white. I don't know I can move out of the middle row. Have I even moved it out of the middle row before? I can't even remember. That's a lot of those color. Do I want this green? For fun. My god. I hate video games. Okay. This, I think... My first thing that I do, I think, must be correct. Which is... to push... What have I done? How do I do this again? To get the white over here and split it, I think must be correct. Eject Torb! Just kidding. Oh, he's gone. And then... I need to change these to something. Does that make it green? No. Poor Torb. Poor Torb and 7 more. Uh-oh. I did the thing. And I think... can't say anything in here. Torb, you have to let me have my fun in some way. Okay? As a treat. Otherwise, what do I have left? Hmm? I have an idea. It was a bad idea. Okay. If I do that and I move... I want to move this like this. Is that anything? Is that anything? Disco, why you got a photo P? Good nighty cozy. This is just probably gonna be allowance and that's not even important. If I get the box and it's turnip, I'll freak out. Or mom MCGs having to deal with me as if I am their toddler. I can't help it, mom MCG. Something's fundamentally wrong with me. Did I have it and I fucked it? I did, didn't I? After all, I did, didn't I? Or is it gonna be a turnip? Because I will freak out. This is stupid. How do... Okay. I don't understand how to get something out of the middle. Because green only goes back and forth and black only pushes across. So I don't understand. How do I... Okay, real question. How do I get something out of the middle in a way that doesn't... Do I have to make it into... Here's my yes or no. Do I have to make it invisible? This is the worst chat messages I've seen. It's like a fucking horrible subconscious. That's like my inner... When I'm like... Wow, I'm worthless. I can't do it, can I? And then my inner subconscious is like 10 messages that say, you can't. Invisible means gray. Okay. I need to push stuff all into the corners. Basically. But how the fuck I'm gonna get all these damn ass colors in this stupid ass shit? Not that way. The world is cruel and I'm tired of it. I've had it up to here with this cruel world. I had an idea and then it was gone. Where do I draw my patience from? I ain't got none. Fresh out. Why did I think I was doing it? Say what again? No, Pedguin's telling me to say something. Hey. Someone called Christina Aguilera. Shut up, that's not what I'm saying. How do I get an extra guy? I gotta make another guy, dude. I gotta make another one. But there's no room for mitosis. Is that what I wanted? No, it's not. You're all losing it just as much as I am. This is mitosis. When it splits. Of course that's what that means. I don't understand how the fuck. Because I need another blank one. Right? That has to be a thing. And the only way to get another blank one is to erase white. But why am I doing that? I don't know. I need to mitosis. It's because when you get 2 for 1, it spreads it. It spreads it. It spreads it. It spreads it. How did I spread it? With the 2 gray. But I need gray to gray it. In order to get gray, it has to be white. But in order to gray, it needs to have a second gray, and there's no second gray. No! Like that. Remember? I need a bath and a slice of cake. This guy gets it. This guy cares about me. I know there's the other one too. It's because if I can mitosis it down here. This guy. If I could just get him to do his little dance down here and split up, and then they'd all be in their own corner. Right? Mito's losing it. Alright, say your piece, Mito. Let Mito say their piece. Say one piece. And God help me if I don't like it. Don't say no! I thought it would let me. Okay. Get those guys away from this guy. Wait. I just gotta get this guy in the middle of these guys. I just did it, Mito Choco. And now, hold on. I gotta move this guy out of the way so he doesn't get injured. I need to push this guy. Okay. So. That guy can be in that corner. And then... we need to... move the guy. How am I gonna move the guy? That? No. This needs to push over one. One more. And hopefully I can get back to where I was. Ah! That's the stupidest shit ever. I hated that. Oh my god. Is that even a satisfying conclusion? For who? Thank you, Darkest. $2. Next room. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Wow, it's the heart one. You're tabbed out, so you missed it. Laurent, I cannot do it again. If I do, my brain will fall out of my body. I don't think I got the heart one yet. I can start it. It's got a heart in the middle. Can fill some of it in. Hold on. Is this a second room? Yeah, dude, I got 2 keys today. Because I am literally that bitch. And you don't seem to understand. I really don't think you understand that I am that bitch. You haven't cemented it in your mind. They're saying I'm great at what I do. This little one is orange. Where my second key from? 46? No, it's not from 46. I got a random one in the house. And then I got the other one. No, I don't think so. Okay, he can have a treat soon. Or is pet just allowed to spoil? Mods can't remove other mods' messages, no. So, it's fine. I'll try to forget I read it. It wasn't a spoiler. He's backtracking. He's backtracking. What was it? This one is... orange. But What does orange look like? Orange has got triangles. This guy wants the dweemies. Triangles are alternating. Blah, 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 blah. And then... I don't think I... Hey, what are you doing? Don't say Mito was spoiling it. Don't blame it on Mito. Gilgamesh, give me one moment, please. Did I get... I don't know if I know these ones. I know some of it. This is the most pass the buck ass I know. Tell him. How do you do it with the keyboard? E? F? Space? I don't know what they have. I just know the outside. I think. Triangles. If I look at it on the map, so this one, what were they? So this one is road and carriage, and this one was train. Why are we arguing about who spoiled? I think it's obvious who spoiled. Okay. So, if we look at the map. This is train and whatever. I don't know if I... He's mad at me, wants the dweemies. Fine, one dweemie. Stop arguing, Pedguin, when you spoiled, okay? You might not have meant to, and you might have forgot, but you did. And it's fine. I don't think Mito Choco spoiled it. I had already thought it was a spoiler when Pedguin said it. Silica. Ripped all this stuff off the fucking desk. Hopefully didn't fuck up the audio, and good thing there wasn't a soda. You stop that. Now you've had 2, you don't need any more. Mr. Brian, not you. He's horrible. Get down. No. You stop this. Get out of here. No. Poor Mr. Brian. Are banished always. Right. Oh my gosh. What's fine. Jesus Christ. everyone's out of their goddamn minds. Alright, everyone put their spoilers back in their trousers. And don't gang up on me, though, to help Pedguin. It was Pedguin at the start. If you don't have any spoilers or trousers, I guess you'll have to borrow some. Mito's War. Shows picture of grass. I'm gonna show you a picture of the door. Shut up. Okay. This other one, the heart one, I don't know if I know any information about it yet. But I doubt that this door is going to close after I've just opened it. Abyssal, thank you for the 29 months. I don't think I'm gonna be able to guess this. I don't know if I saw it in Realm and Rune. Sucks that that moves both of them. I can probably look at this tomorrow, honestly. I probably have at least some information about it. How much do I have for this banner? So I know that it is here and it's orange. So I know the outside border. And it's called Kororika. But I don't know if I've got the other stuff about it yet. Which is... unless maybe from the classroom I do have something. But I'd have to take a look. I think probably, since it is... oh my god, it's almost 1 AM. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's the disadvantage of not using hints. Is then I spend 2 hours on this puzzle. Okay. I'm not gonna get this one tonight. Because I might have the information, but I'm not sure. I know, the big puzzles always seem to happen at the end. I assume these will stay open. Oh, it shows you on the floor what they are. Okay, that's helpful. Oh, and that's what he said on the letter. Interesting. That's how he signed it off. Yeah, you might say I'm good at noticing stuff. Alright. I don't think there's anything else I can do for this today anyways. Oh, and look, I've solved one of those, so it's there now. The Orangutan, thank you so much for subscribing. I hope you enjoyed me seeing through that puzzle. Abyssal, thank you again for 29 months. Matthew, thank you for the stream streak. So we didn't do the chest thing. That's fine. What a weird little thing. And then there are quite a few of these, of course. I probably could have attempted that one as well. I think I have that or something. Well, I'll take a look at my notes tomorrow. Let me call it a day in the game. The Witness. I don't know. I can't remember. AR stream enjoying the playthrough. Thank you. Yep, they turn out to be longer. That's for sure. Normally I don't stream Sundays, but I think... Oh, I pressed continue. I think I will tomorrow. And I'll start at 4. And then we'll see what fucking happens. Yeah, we'll start at 4 tomorrow again. Because otherwise today we've just been sitting around for an extra, what, like 2 hours or something. Okay, this is where I just... Yippee! What's playing? It was a good time, though. And also, maybe close to 2 hours of it, right? Was a bit of ranting that we all needed to get out of our... I don't even want to say get out of our systems, because it shouldn't be something to get out of our systems. Because it's a lot of valid shit that we're all pissed off about. Didn't know that was going to be that loud, I forgot. "12 hours. Permanent progress, true. And then we'll do some tomorrow. I want to try the chessboard thing, because that is fun. And I don't think it's too difficult. It's just, of course, the RNG sort of stuff. Let me see who I can raid. Thanks, Uncle Ninja. I'm glad if you all are enjoying it. Because it has been a lot of streams in a row of many hours, and so if you were not enjoying it, it could be unfortunate for you. Alright, let me see who's alive. And I'll go eat my cake and get in the bath. And I will have a nice time. This... Okay, that does work. You said Legend of Zelda. Jade is playing Zelda. So you can go there. She's playing Oracle of Seasons. No, you were fine, Dr. Marklinian. I don't remember you doing anything. Cake time. And look, Dowie's awake too, and he's not supposed to be. Whose fault is this? He's got a bedtime he needs to stick to. Right? Don't say it's my fault. Don't say... How do I know this? I feel like you mentioned it before. I think. Or somehow I just know. Maybe I've just sensed it. Okay. I'll see you tomorrow at 4 p.m. Thank you for everything. You're all the best. I'm gonna go have cake and let out all of my farts that I held for 8 hours.